Amadi Chigozie, I see you. Even if I could know. So I'm here again, like I said, I will. But I'm going to start up a live program without hesitation. And finally, we are here. I greet all of you, those of you that will be here. This is just 26 seconds or 30 seconds now to the video. So if you're opportune to be here now, God bless you. If you're going to watch later, God bless you as well. I'm laughing because of what is just going on. Please don't forget to like the video, put your comments so that I will know that you are here. This is later our broadcast. And I just want to, I don't plan to come live now, but something prompt me to. Something just prompt me to stream now, and that is why I'm here. I greet you. That is our mommy. I greet you, ma. This our mommy is very, very active. And even though she don't like to grab mic, but she always active. She follow everything we do. So first and first, I want to use the opportunity to thank DPM Dr. I have to do that simply because of what she's doing and her understanding. I appreciate you so much. What you just said today, proved to me that you're a mother indeed. Last Saturday, something happened while we are streaming live, and that's exactly what. Just a moment. Need to get. Let me on fan. Mama, it's true, Nan. We also want to hear your voice. You understand? But it's true. Okay, I beg you. There, woman, there. I'm happy to hear from you. I'm happy to see you now. So, like as I was saying, something happened last Saturday. Okay, and that thing is what people who normally these crazy people never do well, guys. Let me put my camera like this. You can see each time I'm streaming program from USB, I always change my location. Forget about my background. I always change my location because now I don't have my ring light is not here. That's why you can see my face it's very dark. Okay, but no problem. Please manage it that way. You are used to my face. I don't think you actually need my face. I don't think you need it at all. So, what happened last Saturday? I came out and told us our new plan. I even introduced a new channel. Of course, we just stream there now. And to someone who that refused to subscribe to that channel, in a choco, you guys, you don't joke. Don't mind me. I'm just joking. Please subscribe there because this is just like some of you don't know there's a referendum going on every day on social media. There's a referendum going on. If you are a supporter of USB government, if you believe that Biafra has been redeclared, if you believe that USB government is not promoting violence, they are not involved in killing and any crime going on in our land, if you believe that what they're doing is what we're supposed to do or what is supposed to be done, whenever program is on, don't see that you are helping Kai Report, you are helping Ada Simon, you are helping anybody. You are helping anybody. Don't see it that way. It is actually part of the referendum. Within ourselves, those people who are neither here nor there, they have one thing in common. Their assignment is to make sure that whatever USB government is doing, is being limited. Okay? And your presence in getting involved on all those things is important. USB government have the population, they have the direction, they have people, genuine people following them, and you yourself have to live up to the expectation. Okay? Just like I said, DPM came up and did, what did she do? She began to, sympathize with people that their channel got involved in that. Not because she cannot just go on and, talk to Biafrans and run the program smoothly without having any comment on that. But because she's a mother, what did she do? she started by sharing her own feelings towards that. That makes me so happy. I don't expect it though, but I feel so happy hearing that from her. I told us sometimes some of us misunderstand each other, right? But the only thing that US government needs from you is your support. Even if you don't want to watch from YouTube, why can't you go to Zoom? Why can't you enter the studio? What stops you? Because the number is needed there. We stream it just for the message to get across. Some people don't like to watch, like me. Before I start streaming on YouTube, I don't like to watch any program in the Zoom. Like going to studio, like entering Zoom. I'm not a fan. The first time I entered Zoom at all is under her leadership, Dr. Labes. When PM was I don't enter Zoom. I only rely on those that will stream it on YouTube. That even if they don't stream it, I don't enter Zoom. I don't want to click this one, go there. I am not a fan of that. I don't know why though, but the reason why we stream it is for the message to get across, for people to hear this message direct from the source. You get the point? So some of us that are saying my DPM, we are solidly behind you. Ordinary to back up to enter the studio. If you think that you are Karipo is sending for you to watch from his platform, no. The link is in public. You can follow the link and enter. Let the studio be 100 and something. I don't know what is wrong with us. Some people who don't like USB government, once USB government announce program, they will set up their live stream. I'm not saying when I say some people, I'm talking about Lazuba. If you have watched Lazuba, constantly she always set up live stream. You think she don't know what she's doing? She streamed the first one. She ended it. She understands the USB government are still on. She set up the second one. She's doing her own job perfectly, which is what? Disrupt everything and lie to people and all that. So while she was streaming the first one, somebody called my attention to what she was doing, and we are going to touchlight it in this particular program. Please, if you have not liked the video, do me a favor, make sure you like the video. Very, very important that you do so. And those of you that subscribe to our platform and watch us, I watch this live stream from our platform, I want to appreciate you very, very, very well. Somebody like our brother Amadi Chigozie, you were there, I saw you. Goddess came at the middle of the program. I appreciate you. And so many other people that I cannot mention their name here. If you know name there, please do not say, why did you mention my name? Please, I applaud you. I appreciate it. At least we have close to 200 people was there. They don't watch steady though, okay? But at least 20-something was watching live for the first time. Tomorrow, we are going to restream it again from that platform. So make sure you do the needful, all right? So let me just put my camera like this because the camera, my image is not all that clear. I don't want it to affect the program. It's not all that clear. It's quite dark. Sometimes these are other things is what the owner of the platform always consider. They always want to know how clear is your camera and all that. So I hope it's not going to affect it. We have some people here on the comment section before I go straight to the reason why we are here. I have to appreciate you that are here today or this hour. I've sent my greetings to our mommy. And there we go. We also have Frank Ibe. I greet you, Frank. He said, Mazekai, God bless you, sir. And you too, God bless you, my brother. Nice to hear from you. Okay, let me just, no, not this one, not this one. No. Hold on, I want to bring up Lazuba's program, okay? The program that she did this evening. I want to bring it up because there's a controversy. There's something going on. I have not watched it properly. I'm not going to lie to you. Show me base in the building. I follow this our sister. I think okay, not Otebahak. I think I saw you on the comment last week, if I'm not mistaken. John maybe, but you are not active like you used to be. I'm not I hope all is well with you. My regards to your family, my sister. Uncle Jerry. Uncle Jerry is another guy, another powerful USB citizen that is very, very active in what he's doing. Nice to see you here. We have Emeka Justin said, greetings from Japan. Ogai, Ogai Emi Justin. Why can't you just, okay, just say Emeka Japan. Kamo do man or nagine gusti. Imana the other time, again on the other side. I forgot country. No, Hanel Dama Glorious said, Mazukai, well done and keep soaring this is from general update. Thank you. God has said Udo connect with Mars. Udo connect with Mars like goddess. I hope you are maybe you are at work because your message is not all that well arranged. Kai, my brother, well done. Thank you so much, Mibe. I did not join the program of United States of Biafra. At night, I slept off. I just woke up from sleep. Now, so trying for work. So tired for work. Okay, for yesterday. Okay, I understand what I said. The program, of course, I'm gonna bring it here on this main platform, but I will stream it here after this program, maybe later in the day. Okay. Of course, later because I have to also allow my system to rest. This my system is crying already because I'm bumped. It's always on. It's either I'm editing or once I'm at home, I'm away. Sometimes even if I'm outside, it will go outside with me, to make sure that I come on when I'm supposed to come on live and all that. But that is part of it. Amy, I get it. Mazakai Jisike, they were my brother. So let me quickly locate Lazula. Okay. So please, my people, once a program is on, do not troop into Lazula platform. I don't normally say this, but Lazula now is just like I don't see her as a Biafran, to be honest with you. Most of those things that ordinarily I will be biting it around without hitting it. I can say it now without looking back. Do not. She set her program just for you just to distract you because she understands that many of our people don't joke with gossip. Both men and women of our people, we don't joke with gossip. So if program is on, do not go there in the name of watching her. She's doing that on purpose. How can government be live and you are there streaming program and just Biafrans are she don't have fans. She don't. You don't understand. Namo, as usual, doing what I know how to do best. Do what I know best to do. And I know, of course, I know. Man, it must be why. I don't know. Goddess, I think Goddess is very young because the way you are walking like somebody who is actually, very, very young. Very, very young. Amadichuka says, I don't even know if she does program anymore. I noticed that Amadi is a very principled human being. I know that you don't. I know because you choose what you watch. I can tell. You choose what you want. Anyway, I forgot to be presenting this comment for you on the screen. Please, those of you that are looking for my image, please, I am here. Don't worry. Okay. I am in another room. Oh man. Oh God. It's almost there. I am not in the other room. That's why I off my camera. Don't mind me. My ring light is not here. Okay. That's just the answer. I don't have my ring light here, so my face is actually dark. So I don't want to put it here. If you want to see how it looks, you can drag the video back and see it for yourself. I don't know why my streaming platform is always refuse to recognize. Okay, I think I got it now. Finally. So we are going to, after this, we are going to hear what Lazarus said that Kamalo wants us to do Giania. Yana religious. Kamalo wants us to know Giania. I don't understand. Okay, please let me quickly display these comments, then we move forward. Good morning from here. There will. As you are joining us, don't forget to hit like button, okay? This later broadcast, and it's expected of you to like the video. Don't if goddess that is at work and like the video, how much more you that is at home, please? Uncle Jerry, Frank Ibe, and Emeka Justin. That's our brother, our Japan people. They will. Glorious, I see you. They will. I've read your comment before, so Joe might be our sister. Goddess is here. Emeka Justin again, and Emi Akede. There will. Goddess, Amaji, Emeka again. Mazi, your number. Okay, says Mazika, you are number one USB media. You're number one USB media. Please remain in the path of the truth. Are they giving an award? Have I won? I mean, I was going to go. How can I be number one media? Number one media. How many of you am I having? If I'm streaming live, I only have 50. If I by special by into the girl, how can I be number one? I'm not number one, please. I'm not number one. Goddess GCKO. Yes, my brother. I am in my prime. Okay, I am in my prime, a nurse and working to take care of my family. Yeah. If you know football in case no prime. If you can no the goddess. No one, but first you can say go see that now. Of course, oh no, do not make you be illegal structure. You will only be boot to go no na why kaja why kaja ay kala sma no ta no option hani ota na o ka se kiri gi mamba ne no ki mata kwa nyaka pole butu chema gwana na prime chena so gwana na prime lazima na kiri gi mo mba na ka kweso ta bu ta ka uma ikiri Chineke mere that woman, I swear that ike go n'ebe no white koso ka gba video ka na no white jaja ka gba ngenda ya. We have our brother Benchix. Odogu kaja ultula ina bana. So Benchix, okay, today is Friday night, so I believe tomorrow is off. You're off. I hope you. Maybe I miss your voice in the program, because normally you always add your voice, of course. Oh yeah, for Otona. Mandela. Our guy in the south. Oh, he's going to revise wait to not get the bank. Obi-Wan, I hear you. I'm suggesting that I will start putting my link in my WhatsApp group. So those of you that want to join me in program, you will be taking that WhatsApp with that. You will follow from WhatsApp group instead of posting it in public, so that for us to limit these criminals that normally by fault. I think that I will start doing it, because in that WhatsApp group, only those that actually support us are there. People are coming and going, and I've stopped people from posting anyhow comment there. Triple M is very active there, helping us to, it may put as that WhatsApp group. And long may continue. I'm now even active there, and I have WhatsApp channel. So this actually, I think I need to be dropping my link only there. So people that can pick the mic will be people who actually love what we do. You understand? Let it not be. I don't want to start inviting criminals. If anybody of them want me to engage them, then they cannot contact me through my number. We then host a program one-on-one. I think that would be the best. But that may start from next week though. Goddess said, our USB mothers are responsible PPL. Avio, we are family oriented. Work very well to make our families happy. We are not the one that drink kai kai akbarachia. I'm actually banned that, because okay, back why like man, this is a source of life of Lazuba. I hope you know that. Or watch out that let's say cook a week with this other kid is that meneke. Oh, the last one, the man na about kuchitin but na village that time. In a good say for Nalagaya. You can go my betting go my no not. I said I don't want an address. I said you have a buy and get and family no one. And take it again. But up at him by the corner, it Lazuba. On I want to tell this woman, I want to take my mind back. Why? Because I'm single and searching. In a corner, I make I'll be one. Or catch all go catch all get ya. I manage the single searching, and who I my man. I manage the single searching. We know. If you come back that talk and they draw single, they play. Am I stupid? But it does this is her program. She confessed that she is old woman, and it is showing on her. No. That I'm not saying that she looks young. Oh, if I'm not bad, God, you are a baby. You have to get the point. That somebody's going to look to the religion, Manoka, the coaching, and it touching gum because many are the young. Last back, can I call up with oh yeah, but the Oban or Coco self, no gonna be it will have a dana herself. Only got to put it down. Imagine that. Goddess. Well, well said, Goddess. We are great and responsible mothers. Goddess, we got, I got it. I'm going to be visiting Ghana. Goddess, Obi-Wan, my darling. Oh, my God, Obi-Wan, my darling. I greet you, Namu. I'm not going to do it. I will look at the Fushim on now. Can't keep one gun up with that. Yeah, okay. Working the hate that and I work in big stick now. I love you. She didn't get money, but on about Obi. On about Obi. I could remember the one day came. Armstrong who gave super chat. And he said, hey, Armstrong. Hey, how did you know? How did you knew so that in last okay, get it. I'm strong, I'm not going to I beg you, see me. Anything I'm gonna working that never cook that I had a working piano. Working but we teach Mama Boogie, or let's month how much and Lagos, do believe. Okay, it will give me article. All right, my people. So, like I said, I thank DPM for her words, what she said, and that means that, like, I feel somehow about it. I'm very happy when she understand, what happened that last Saturday. That's a very sign of a good leader, a leader that knows what she's doing, and I really appreciate that. And I thank all of you that watch the program live, even though we are going to bring it to you here. We will be forcing those programs on you, to be honest with you. That don't want us to stream it live here does not mean that we are not going to receive it here. But the reason why I want to encourage you to watch it live is because I see that as also referendum. Because those that claim that USB chat and all that, they want USB government to go down. How can you now be funding what you don't like? Because they want you to be on that side to prove that they have win DPM or they have win Biafra. Even though how myopic they can be, they actually believe that they are doing this for DPM. Anyway, that's a story for another day. So in this program Lasma made today, and I was told that she was live, and I have no other choice than to hear what she said. I didn't listen to most of the part, just maybe 2-3 minutes, because I was live also. I have to leave that place immediately to make sure that I pay attention. Okay, so having said that, let us hear that in fullness. Lazarus, where are you?
As lamentation or complaints, I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come.
Okay.
You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat. So, our march is very, very clear.
My camera is still dark, to be honest. It's still dark.
They are doing all they can to
still
try
dark.
to stop us. But they have failed very woefully. And they will continue to fail. But I must tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere. From everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of them.
Wow, this message, our leader must not become a drop. I don't come if and wait drop all this is a fantastic message. Which I was remember all the time.
Okay.
In HTA, Ubona, Macona, in HTA, in Yaka. We met by an Abona full. If I ever sing full this message, I cheated. I had more careful and maybe banana, Karaka is you maybe before. On the most important. Okay. On the most important. Because no one I am a bear, and I can see me before a man, I want to be emoji as well, KJ. I want to buy the so, even you will be this evening, and what it falls, what if you July for, and even you will be this evening. Day before yesterday, all on the I checked that now. About 3 days ago or 4 days ago, I'm sending my brother.
Before we send there, I just want you to understand what she did there. She purposely just avoid, remove herself from the message of Mass Namakan. Wow, my people. Wow, the by also in English or Igbo. Now this wonderful message, do drop or lie, as if he knows what will happen. Please, can you boost that here? Or give a last one I go. Let's go down on the right track. Anyway, nke a o ji okpu ndị imam wee kwuchie n'isi, ama m na ụmụ anyị na-alụta ọrụ imam n'Islam. Ewe imam nọ na nwaanyị biko ka ọ nọ mebi na ọ dịka di ya bụ imam owolokpu ya kwuezie n'isi all bandage ndị imam before the he needs all bandage ndị imam biko ka asị ka njikwa. Anyway, let's hear from her.
Today. Send the new message in a public. And
Sela, so thank you so much, mommy. You
reply when I am that message. And that I'm going for before replying, I can do it. Yeah, come with the one gentle no. And the one China. The first message, my call there was a message now. China, then I just at the main one in Julia this evening. Actually, one of them thinking all this one.
Who love us? Those who regret it. Like I will mention them. There is one of our sister here, Edeka Achor. I read what?
I want this one.
I'm buying the check. I want now. What I know here. I want to hear that.
want to make my stand very clear. My stand number one is for Biafra. My stand is the freedom of Mazi Simon Ekpa and freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is sacrosanct. Because with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, Biafra will go a very long way. And you cannot go for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without the freedom of Mazi Simon Ekpa. It is very, very important for us to know that we must go for the freedom of Mazi Simon Ekpa, whom they have run propaganda, lied against, and jailed. Now, this very morning, I saw in one of the groups that I opened, I am in the group. So I saw somebody posted a video there and was targeted. Or you see, the person sent it to me direct, either in the group or but somebody, what is his name, sent me the video. And I did not watch the video, but I saw the title that he gave me. He wrote to me, he wrote it, that our sister Daddy Oramu is begging me to stop supporting those who are killing our own people. If that is the case, I'm not supporting anybody that is killing our own people. My stand is clear. In freedom fighting, you have to understand, anybody supporting you, then you have lesser enemies. Move to those who are attacking you. Anybody supporting you, you have lesser enemies. You move for those who are attacking you. It is true that a whole lot of things have gone wrong in the time past. It is very, very true. A whole lot of things have gone wrong in the time past. But if anybody comes out to say, oh, I am supporting you, I know that I have gone wrong. I did mistake, we did mistake, like the program that Master Prophet did, where he was saying that he was attacking Mazi Simon Ekpa, not knowing that Mazi Simon Ekpa is a secret disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Prince Darlington, we are attacking Mazi Simon Ekpa, not knowing that he is an innocent man. I shouldn't attack all of these very people. Because the same mouth that they use in condemning Simon, but they are the ones testifying to the public now that the person that they condemn is innocent. So should I go when they are speaking about the person that they have condemned is innocent? I should go and condemn them? No, I can't condemn them. Instead,
now Lazuba is expecting Remedios. She wants Remedios to continue attacking people that realize their mistake, because she don't want anything in peace. Not just that she don't want peace, she don't like PM. I'm just telling you the gospel truth. One of the number one enemy of PM today is Lazuba. I'm telling you the original. Maybe it will take you time to find out. You see, Lazuba, Shine is more. Is not a threat. She's a threat though, but she's not as threat to PM as this girl, this woman. This woman in Africa is number one enemy of PM. If your Ubiko oppose zero threat to PM, then Lazuba oppose threat to PM. Your any enemy that refuse to distance him or herself away from you, always keep quiet, keep calm, pretending to love you or to be helping you. That enemy, that person is one of the most deadliest enemy that you have. But you see those ones that are very, very, very talkative. I go, is better, not far, than cannot be so. We give realize you can see tears, but deep down her mind, Everything about you is just to about you in her mind is to take you away, to buy you with smile on her face. That kind of black witch. I'm not saying that she's a witch. I don't know about if she's a witch or not. I'm just saying that that kind of character, that kind of attitude can only come from black witch. If we don't have I'm telling you. Nadia, she is pretending. Now she's not advising Oyebuchi on how we are one name working, just to deceive Remigius. Listen, something happened for something to happen. Something must happen for something to happen. If DOS are not being sacked, if DOS are not, they're not trying to revolve against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this understanding that others are having an on PM, having different view on PM, would have been here. And it is good that this understanding must set in. But you yourself are not trying to see them as also enemy. Enemy of what? Enemy for who? The same mentality this one has on Mazi Biafran Prime Minister is the same mentality she has on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, pretending to be following them. Very deadly human being. And the thing is that now, even aware, she will tell you who she is. I will do everything. You check on Jacqueline. Last year, in one of her videos, she was telling the whole world that if anybody want to bring Biafra, not that anybody trying to bring Biafra, if anybody is bringing Biafra, that she knows that this is Biafra coming, everything, that she will be a saboteur. According to her, unless if it is PM Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why would she give such condition? She gave the condition because in her mind, these two cannot come out easily. And bear in mind, she's not going Biafra land. She is a woman who claimed to be an Igbo woman, though DNA may prove otherwise. She is Sudanese woman. She married to Sudanese man. Although she can bear children, even an alien, she can bear a child, anything. As long as you can pregnant her, she will deliver for you. I don't know who is the current husband now. But this woman, instead of her to maintain her peace, she keep on, okay, what is the essence of attacking somebody that comes to you and said, that PM Simon, but I got it wrong. What else do you want them, who want them to say? Giving them chance to do what they're doing, it is different from if they start saying you should join them and abandon PM. They're not the same thing, for crying out loud. Somebody said that PM is a problem, and you attack PM for years. The person now you understand that no, I was wrong, that these people deceived me. Now I cannot understand what happened. This one is using her platform to say all that things. Yesterday I told us that it is better you listen to government, their own side of the story. Then again, DPM said something this evening that one individual, according to DPM, said that the US government should send somebody to beat Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to hear from him first before God and man. I don't know who said it. I don't know where the message come from. I'm just hearing it for the first time. But when I hear that, to me, it's very, very funny. DPM was a kind of telling, and according to DPM, according to her, she said that the person is the USB government. I don't know if it's Oyewunle. Did Oyewunle made a new video? I'm trying to understand who is the person that said that US government now should send some delegate to Sokoto to know if it is true or what is true or what is not true. I don't understand. If you think like that, that means you are doubting the government. If somebody who is not in the government said that, I can relate. You are saying it out of your own ignorance. You are not conversant with what is going on. You don't know what is happening and all that. DPM came out and told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prayed for me. for you to request that they should send somebody again for verification simply means you don't believe that Master Khan will pray for her. You don't believe that because not one, not two, DPM made it clear that Master Khan did not support this, did not support that. So that means you are actually doubting that all she has been saying about Master Khan is not true. If you are doubting, then what's the sense of saying they should send somebody? You should volunteer yourself so that they will not send you. You will go and verify. Because if they send somebody, you still say that how shy you, the person actually went to see Master Khan. So what you should do, if you're in cabinet or you're in USB government, and you are saying that kind of thing, I will give you just this humble advice. Volunteer yourself to be sent. US government will send you, because that's the only time you will hear from the horse's mouth. Since you lack trust, you don't have understanding of what is going on. I don't know whoever, because I don't think any independent media have said something like that. I don't think I have not seen anybody saying that somebody said. I don't know, because DPM did not mention them. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. She don't want to mention them, but you know her now. She don't talk anyhow. She don't drive joy calling names. But some other people that also in the meeting, in that program, also re-echo the same thing, meaning that something maybe ICA reports have missed that kind of information. I don't know who said it. Anyway, let's hear how Remedios tried to respond to her based on her demand to stop supporting anything they're going to buy. And one thing about Azuba is that if she don't like you, the first thing in her that she will use against you, you are killing people. I don't know. That is anybody that, if anybody that believes that someone doesn't have mental problem, that means you yourself also need to check your own mental issue. Because how can she not be a mad woman? If she had disagreed with you, is either you're a Fulani or you're a murderer. I don't know where she's getting this kind of thing. And this kind of blackmail and attack, she don't have any verified information to back it up. If somebody sue her now about what she's saying, does she have what it takes? Like saying that these guys are murderers. I don't know. Anyway.
And you broadcast what they are saying. Anything that they said that is good, I will broadcast it on my platform. It is not supporting of those who are killing our own people. We must learn how to support those who are on our side. And I will not go and begin to check, tomorrow they will be against us. No, I'm not going to go to check, tomorrow they will be against us. If they are supporting you, support them. Now, if you watch all what Mazi Simon Ekpa face, the people that help in cajoling Mazi Simon Ekpa are all these very people. They lied to Finland that Simon Ekpa was killing people, was committing atrocities in Biafra land, was committing all manner of heinous crime. When they are now saying that it is the SDOS which did that, I will not come here and begin to attack them. But instead, I will begin to tell them to watch their mouth another time. If they are not sure, they should watch what they are saying. Because what they said put Mazi Simon Ekpa in a great danger. And it is very good. Do you know why I'm supporting them? Please, we should all know. Why I am supporting them, because of the confession. It is all good that anybody who comes out to tell you, I was wrong, support the person. Let the international community know that these very people, we are among the people who run propaganda. Let the international community know, Mazi Simon Ekpa is being incarcerated. But those who run propaganda to put him in a bad shed are speaking that, he is innocent. So Finland cannot say that they heard that Mazi Simon Ekpa committed crime from those people. And claim adamant when they are hearing from the same people that Mazi Simon Ekpa is innocent. He committed no such crime. It was other people that we are committing it.
On our church.
Not be adamant on that.
I was know why I just had the data. Ever Finland, the international community. Get a page at Chalu. Get a page, get a page, Methuselah. Get a page, Paula. Oh, they are a good body pussy. A baby night is there was a Abatobi, a Jacob, and I can't say that I go see la court over to me.
I have begged in the secret. When we see people confessing and
this is why this woman is not for anything good. Did you hear what she said? Why just there's a letter? They can actually go to those pages. You forgot that they were using the same pages, their platforms, attacking PM. Then even at that, they still draft a letter to solidify that. So when people are talking about writing letter, when Remedies made a video, I think I said in my program early this week that somebody sent Remedies program to me. Then listening to that, there's a part that Remedies said that Master Prophets and all these people that are talking, and they should tell the current DOS that they have appointed and they have selected to go back and draft a letter, okay, and redo what they have done. Few days later, Master Prophet made a video saying the same thing, that he's going to make sure that that letter is being drafted and sent. Do you know, as Master Prophet made that video, Sona Barawa begin to dig out the post that Kantakano made to support those things. Nobody is saying that these guys have not said some one or two things against PM that may have lead to what happened to PM. But what we are saying now, for you, the same you Kurokwa, that Kuasokiku, that may have female, and they're saying that sound as if they are willing to do that. That's why Master Prophet is now saying that you have to do that, because they have come to a realization that people that used to deceive them, thinking that they are protecting Mass Morgan, are not for Mass Morgan at all. Just like as we speak today, some of you, Adanne, Honorable you are saying those things, thinking in your own cockroach brain that this woman is actually protecting Biafra and Mass Morgan. Because you cannot think for yourself, you lack that ability to reason for yourself. You don't have it in you, and you are very, very ashamed of yourself that you cannot think for yourself. That is why a grown-up man, honorable. Have you checked the meaning of honorable? What it takes to be an honorable member? Honorable kwa? Lazuba honorable. A woman that is inconsistent. That can be cold now, and next minute is very hot. She's very hot. And she also honestly, please, can we be truthful to ourselves? If they decided to let's say now you sold your head in one or two secret society, it gave me as a female for you to be free. That's the difference for you. And if they are willing to do that, it's not a good thing? Even though you may say you don't need it now, but current concern, this Biafra, you cannot expect to be in a chaos environment and believe that that is the best way to go. Oh, each and a DPMP platform for reconciliation and reintegration of Indiana and BP WhatsApp group for you to come in and relate and join. You may not, due to maybe you have said one or two things in the public and you cannot swallow it back. You can come out, you can just walk in the condemned cabin and begin to play your part. It's part of it. Nobody is saying, okay, come and blow a trumpet for, Mr. Kenkoka for has rejoined USB. No, it doesn't matter. As long as you are no longer attacking and doing what you are doing. All the same Kaba building, you are not dragging Remedies to behave like you, to do like you. The same thing Success Work did to this our brother we are seeing now that is now late, Prince Sowell. After the redeclaration of Biafra, he called Prince Sowell to run away from USB government and follow Gekere. Do you know now in the death of Prince Sowell, Success Work have not even said anything about his death. Also, my PM, my Prime Minister, my lobby. You see, if you can think for yourself, you don't know what God has done for you. And let me just have where the Kukuna, where the Lazuba. Maybe he's now trying to understand that this is not about our person, it's not about USB, it's about being human. For once in your lifetime, Lazuba, be human being. Troublemaker. The only management can form create CRC. Oh, yeah. Wolo yozo ya bụ isi monchi ejuwe mmemme mama ezi mama dabo ọkwa ọnọ ya wee na ogutom ya na nto swearing in department anyway
the undiluted truth. This very struggle, we have no permanent friend and no permanent enemy.
Okay, we are water.
We must support them. If they turn, we turn. If they turn, we tell the international community, okay, look at them, look at the people that you take serious. Yesterday, they were cajoling him. Tomorrow, they turn. Oh, he's innocent. Next tomorrow, he's no longer innocent. No, nah. If they turn tomorrow, it is a disgrace to them. You know my own, I will say it here. It is a disgrace to them. If they start tomorrow, oh, Simon ever committed that, we must trace who bent them. We must know how to support those who are passionately speaking up. I have known some couple of discussions which I have done inside and outside. I know my stand. Anybody who is supporting this very movement, the same mouth they use in condemning Simon, if they say that they are wrong, support them. Until Simon ever comes out, because a whole lot of things have gone wrong. A lot of people who were in the Abogacham court, who were in the Maboga court. Who were in the Abogam court, who were in the Maboga court.
Oh, my.
I mean, in this very struggle, freedom is the only place that we should.
No, when he said I need no man, he was actually talking about him and Biafra Unite and Lazuba. Because on that one did on Nutra group. I am Nutra. Manafana may check and even does on them. I'm and then they don't eat rat, but they don't joke with they don't eat a rat, but fact is a humans. Okay.
Put our eyes on. So to my sister, and that your it is well. We must.
You see, when you are dealing with somebody that doesn't have someone that don't have conscience, did you hear? Wait, did you hear what she said? But like seriously, now how can you now expect her to repent? If you Remedios is more innocent, more genuine, I'm telling you, more sincere. Last but the worst. Among even if we go and I don't know during the time of Wasriko. You see, let me be frank to you. After the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is running now in 5 years, right? Lazuba is the worst person that have been in Biafra movement. Worst. She is the worst. Imam Madabo, those ones actually have Imam Madabo, even though his own criminal style is over the roof. But the thing is that at some point, if you are on I was thinking the nervous. You have not the nervous. Lazuba, for for where and us again na buy and na buy na buy. How can you know when you talk about forgiveness, you have to show sign of remorse before people can now forgive you. Remorse comes in different ways. The way your tone, the way you talk, the way you carry yourself, the way you present something. People can now say, no, yeah, and you don't regret it for me. You will go that came your yourself, you go to aga. Man, no matter cable. You are a human being. Oh, yeah, for where each degree and the bone is so sure that I never do anything. Na buy no kwa moya na ya jire bi wona gware gambe. Ya gambe. Isa about no you might like an to for sigi na ka you na afketa na ma no mo gware maye. In Africa, everything on the Christian people. That is what she's doing. Without looking back. Or with the audacity. If Patana want you could anyhow. They could just look at this one. On our wild rebel just now near Ribbon. And she actually serious about it. Oh, few minutes career. Even you on jacket corner. She actually serious about it. Nobody before me. We are not hearing that no one from American and France. Okay, we will use Roma, available. The same thing okay did. My PM, if you want your PM, my PM. If you want me to open account, I open account. My PM, or quota cost finance minister. Volunteer yourself to do work. No influence that other can do it, yo. Other people can do it better than you. Man, you first volunteer yourself. It's not matter able, you get the chance. It doesn't mess it up. And as a good, okay, it's not reminding us how God created the world. And during the time of creation, Jesus was there. And during the time of Brigi, okay, was also there. And I can't black. It be a kind of second that the Malachi Sequado. The Malachi Sequado. And the before case Sequado here, come make the writing. Or if you get Sequado, can you here? They get to you know. Oh no, wow, God, I see you, sir. They were greetings to you. Greetings to you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I can never hear them pay. I call it go to this world. No one knows only this healing penny. And I never and they any bemo penny and they put a name penny. It didn't mean that on budget over my chicken to one. Yeah, me game of penny like this in Jamaica man. I want to mean penny. They made your own money where you penny. They made the money where you penny. Okay, man, I want to mean the young penny.
So all focus.
On a man if in penny beacon. Maybe I don't know how translation of imperi. In imperi. Please, Igbo scholars in the building. What is it imperi in your own understanding? Because to me, it imperi made ida ado kuadom it imperi. In our all the Christian Ilingan. Ilingan, that means you can still do company. Polite ways in the Ilingan. How can you when you bang Ogi put on one man that PM called you? They say you should fall back. Okay, case when goes to fall back. Now, when you if you fall back, you're not gonna fall back. That is irrelevant. Even if you want to justify the fact that now to get forward back or give her back, what happened? What pushed you out? You guys said, I obey my PM. You fall back, right? Okay. Where are you now? Are you sitting in the back? Indian Empire. Why I come in? Anyway, what am I even talking? A mad woman.
Our attention. We must never agree at once. We must disagree to agree. Oh, yeah. We must disagree to agree. It is well. The most important thing now is that there are people who ran propaganda against Simon Ekpa yesterday. Put him in jail, which Ejiro was among them. I read one of our Ejiro's article where he said that they blackmailed Simon Ekpa. Do you know what blackmail is? Blackmail means that person do not do anything. But we said he did it.
Now, guys, stop whatever. This is the returning message from my brother Onyebuchi Nwashi, which in I can make yesterday. See a man go message here, and then the mom was there. Congratulations for his new life. We have so many. I'm that I know now struggle, and the mother wanted too much. Which now Chineke so save life here. Chineke save his life. And then why Chineke save life? Chineke Spanaka Simon by Choco, we save life when you Chimashi. We see Naka Chinasa Moon, we see Naka Benjamin and Maribu, we see Naka Kano Takano, we see Naka all these people, Opa Simon Banjo, for Simon Posoko na it's a normal Posoko na program Uko 247. I was there. So before I connect to the Simon, God dragon apart. Then Kani and in Ekuleba, Ozi, and the Wolo Pojo or Walam stand there. And the more respect in his stand. Yes. And I am Malamana, that is stand there or stand. Because we will program will manage a many and arise. Or half a face, maybe joy. Mankind
say that na ilimperable ili bribe. My communal translation on Kia. And a mom or another person will give our quick for me. Mad ilimperry. To me, it's not just bribe. It's not just bribe. Bribe is part of it, but it's not just bribe. Ili bribe or ili ngare. Ili nengare. Have a bribe. Man, when someone's taking ili nempere, ili go feel supposed to be. He may be not supposed to be. He gonna be not supposed to be. Something like that. Like I said, I start to be corrected. Those of you that Igbo scholars, you can throw more light on that. Ili peri. Because she's denying it. When it comes to ili bribe, what are you going to bribe? Okay, we'll get denying. She only going to bribe. Last be go bribe. Full time. Or man denying that. Anyway, I can
arise because can never be alive. And what do not when I was found the most proud and one of more nilo, the one of me, we don't ask near one nilo. For more than them, but they don't have an enemy. If you consider me as your enemy, that is your problem. Man, even the good as any information on our he deceive our people, and we come against that person. We not I don't care. Nobody feed me, I don't feed anybody. Nobody bring me in this part, this struggle. I bring myself. Because can be seen bank. The only thing that they done it when you that. Here they name no one when you don't know or that Batrayana funny befa. Look at Van when don't have when don't have going down before they knew they keep on this. I discuss about it. Malake is move on. This thing will have the 3 times of Ngozi Palabese. I won't only need it. I want to go to happen. I fight.
So our people only we my wife this our brother said no mistake. I believe that's what you want to type here. I think mistake. Please, because what I see is a mistake. I think it's a mistake. Obina Ambrose. Ambrose said that Obina Bros. He said that is mistake. What God, only true God said that it means questionable characters. Exactly. Like I come in email if you're not supposed to email. You are in Mayaka, you're not supposed to Mayaka. You got that go. She means she cannot go back in her own decision. We know what we are asking is Madilin Perry. Can you 4 million? Let's take that na manly berry. What do I mean by that? About the book eating about bribe. But eating berry, can you water? Because what I get about it comprise is just a combination of both my eating Gary in another gonna he may feel not supposed to even in our water. As he get many fa in me program meya in a illegal perenifa. War starts with Remigius and then guy usually never prediction. No, Remigius may not want to until you push your Remigius, which of course all get push. What you need to understand is that this woman cannot function on social media without economy. That is why a week will not pass by without a fresh person. Even open over a new person or pick econ or not back to the beginning. Open and or a base. Especially on a base or a base or a go for any. Now for the home of social media. Kai. Gina Kelena. Nika Gununu. Umi believe more for the she go back to square one. Now I'm not getting all of a fag up and every you know that I'm gonna get in a bow topic here. Okay, I forgot that. Anyway, Lazuba, well, if for that came. Oh, when you're married, he's not working for me. If you are a cool, believe it. Enjoy the man. Edamba getting tired. Even Perry. Okay. But all I know is that I'm going to tell them, and if I'm able to make Edamba, all those things, Lazarus have committed all these things. She have sold her hands in all this. She will never go back from her decision to accomplish something. Okay. That is it, Yomibe. She knew quite well that she have reached to point of no return. She said in one of the program of Progress the Analyst, in one of the video of this woman, we heard her voice there saying that no go like PM Potagudi. No one support to USB and the whole thing. If she goes back, that she will stand against Obatobia. Recently, this is the same woman that claimed that she have one powerful evidence. Social media, everybody about to bataya. That evidence is what? Now DPM said that now. If PM said that we should make peace with it, so now but I don't make a from because now I got watch our airport. Or use record that doesn't against the DPM. So now but one the man after hearing that so-called voice recording. They record private conversation them but they will on social media. If you get now, man, never as come get you hearing very come on God is a merciful God. If not, or do one of these you I know wish you any debt you. Now you talk about me. Now you talk about it said short force. Okay, in the short force. She meant she is in the path of truth since. That's what she said. That's what she said. She's saying she wants us to believe that even in that could be on a kind of touch, when I in the soup when the Narakoba open this. If you can self, needs to go far from Yawa. Very, very far. Lota come na master prophet here, chaplet in the Isiana. Mana. One of all Obu Finland, Bo chaplet in this year. Oh, you're going to walk. Anyway, please let's go back. Let's continue hearing from our own side of the story.
Comment section, I really fight alone, and I will. They need the money to fight. They need the money to fight. They need the money. They need the money.
Even I thought the mama would those that score where mark. I didn't fight. I fought. And I win. You won who? If I know we people na get number na no. In our you know to say no again na no. Gina in su okpo on na apia ko okpo na akwo okpo. Ina sa no say pon is to requires. On atamo na ewe ntamo. Na ewe side talk. Ina just come go akọ na. We e get na no. Odo guy no egin na apia ko be mad person. And all this while na apia ko both guy no go gaze na again if game. So give you game. I want to that kind of where adjust man na no ko ya ka gini na no. You want to get figure man to you I win, I fight, I win. You know I can't kanika. In a win. Amaji, Irin Perry and Irin Gary are the same thing. Okay.
Support Rogan. Okay, me to tell again, I don't want the same destiny. And then I'm trying to go more. So now this one again. I will be alone and I will fight it. The baby the mother I can't to my within my mind. Manana made you with your from me from name.
What I get in love when the go is not gonna total. Yeah, what I get in love when what's not gonna total.
Second program, now this second program can be serious and arise. Yes, second program.
If I go here,
because after coming to this one, or the Akamano here, who is Basiti.
Okay.
So in Ghana, Basiti, come out the Thomas.
I'm back. Gani low qualifying. I never. We did here for you now. If I go here. Please, like the video. Those of you that have not like the video.
Or day before yesterday. Because that program I was also now dressing that program. Or dressing the whole that program special for my followers. Dress special for my followers because we maybe followers and to believe in it is only join and sabo. So the problem name will get down. My followers can target is it.
Okay, I see you. You're welcome.
So I don't so look at only through that message. So I don't know I check it. I get if you that message.
Pure psychophant. I'm telling you. Full time.
That's all.
Lazu bando to give one to Kandopar Kande and if it goes down. I don't know the fan, Mometufaka. I don't know the father fire, my Metufaka. Or one spirit kind of, but I'm on them to the wafer. Apart from Obleze and the other guy in Kana Swaka, on one Europe, mana, Obano, or a language about in Ajumoya or cross Gokwe Binicity. Even now, Wagable, I won't do it. To Google just don't the code. Though some of them won't do when they with partial contact. Actually, I'm now for no way again of an Portugal. The numbers in our front of USB citizens now get and I keep on telling them to leave you alone. Give way for an around program each time USB government official meeting, official broadcast is on. Is a sign that you know what you are doing. Is another way to ridicule the government and reduce the number of engagements because you don't want people to pay attention to hear what government will say. That's why I'm somehow angry to USB people that are now marking on your platform. Personally, this video now, this is my first time of hearing whatever. I just played it 1-2 minutes, end it. And believe you me, somebody called my attention and credit to the person because this video was sharing. So we can now know that Rebel Juice and you, Genya, if I name here 2 times publicly, the first one, PM was here. Both of you would not like to fight that. But both of you also reason I like somehow. Then you so we look at an open chain. Go no gonna open a chain. So I understand that rhetorical part of you guys. But the only thing I'm telling you is that do not jubilate Nando to you and you a fan. AK if you not fan again to 3, 2 USB go with people. Hanging on your platform to laugh and to have fun. I'm telling you the gospel truth. How many can they do to one day? Yeah, your should be made. Ko iko to you. Nabas nange ko bies. How are they make our followers? And man over. Now they have to go to bed na much they waste time on social media.
We deceive our people, I will come against it. So we have to believe for that. Because I deceive all our people through him. I don't care.
No, nobody need to tell them it's not normal him.
I don't care. And I am not continue because I can never do something with anybody when they care. They put an art to us saying when he's in order. They deceive them because of selfish interest when he's in order. I don't care. I rather die. Now make what I deceive our people. My condition I am okay. We have suffered a lot. Now what did I ask another kind of woman order no more? Nobody is telling what's on your feedback about our leader. Our lawyer Makana is our feedback about our leader. Never getting for all this piano and social media. I have to say Nasukuto. I have to say Nasukuto.
Those I hear you. I hear you.
This man over. He's a robot. He's a boy. What did I ask another kind of? I am an horse succeed go. Since Ghana I think you know what's now what did I ask another kind of? Since then they make a job.
But you go and get that. But you go and get it. Madam Ghana about quality. Oh yeah. She this the people. Fabio Hana Kona man in the email give a balloon. Oh man, no Ghana, a good one leader number Ghana. How many times did you go platform Grace and Lego Yaro lawyer Jamaica? On the information. Oyoshi. Oyoshi. They should not give you information, you don't deserve it. How many information can you go like Maka even in Mena Sudan? Ebe saga.
And the Mandela and Maxwell and Kedafiano, Away Jimacom. Ono now no one will have to donate a platform by platform to platform, platform to platform. Even Away Jimacom, any platform now on the Anaya. And since that time up to today,
if money and a platform, you call him to come to your platform. It's a that no naga the platform na pole no naga. Man wait you why ya all Obunda la ko babia. If I can abaka seriously. If you need all Obunda la this yana. Okopo this yana biya. Use your platform and call Jumako. Call game Ebona our leader. According to you,
platform to platform. Almost any nine after the Sokoto. Lawyer Makana is Sokoto. Marshall Obana is Sokoto. Mandela is Sokoto. And then the cage of Anna is Sokoto. Helpona, what did I have make a mala? Omuna has succeed because now if I was to get out Takano, they take it over of our leader Mazen and the Kano.
If on our corner and go to the way followers. The God and you are the only person that I trust. You are the only person that I love. He says, if you want to see this year, now it's up. I got my baby. You got to go to get dress here. But I go to go to shoe. My home will fetch Yaka. Yerion. My dress, you can in a Gagwa boutique.
Part of the only which can talk and be a Siena. I am one of see, and that's of Paramona, Umajana, and all of the boutique. I call on the boutique so that I was if I check. Oh, when I join here, no one will convince them why. Then I will not convince them high. Anaga by Anaga. Then fight me. Oh, they say, I don't come back.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
N'ime
Okay. Achọrọ m ka onye ọ na-were ntị ya nlele oche. Achọrọ m ka onye ọ na-were ntị ya nlele oche ụmụnne m. Gee ntị.
And somebody is against. I learned everything why she would be known as the great seer or the seer of the seer. Onye Job, preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. The August 5th is getting hot. Many people are speaking up. But before I go into today's program, I have to say something here. I learned and I noticed ever since I started preaching that we must be united, those people who are now saying that they deceived them started speaking up that they lied against Simon Ekpa, started speaking up that Simon Ekpa is innocent. And ever since I started saying, oh, we must receive them, they must go to Finland.
Those you're actually right. I can see all your comments. You are right.
Brothers and sisters don't like it. Like I will mention them. There is one of our sisters here, Hideka Achara. I read what you wrote here. My sister, we are all one. If you are fighting for freedom and somebody is against you, be against the person.
Yes, she's against peace.
Support the person, but on a precaution note. On a precaution note. My sister Hideka, I have always read your comments, and I want to say something.
Bemana, you're right. Bemana, you're right.
We all love Simon Ekpa. We must support us to move Niwe to Finland. If I have my way, I could have been in Finland.
I love this question. Mega Japan. I see it. And Lazuba, why can't you send your followers to visit our leader, Madam Megan? Oh, okay, Chukubia no na Nigeria. Can also say okay. Oh, if you get the money, I don't Iba Barabana. Send okay to visit Oyendu. Okay, Master Mordecai, how you love leader Master Mordecai, how you of course you love so much. Since you love him so much, send your followers. Maybe you're busy. Can go. Gama Mebugia. Because if your own visitation just say Mebugia. Oh, we are run. Anyone that has not seen that Lazuba can never stay in a peaceful place by this time is really daft. I'm telling you. It's not too hard to see. So he has changed his yes. All of us get back. Anyway, let's continue.
We must all support these very people. When they are in Finland, they will write to the Finland, even in their placard notes. Are the people that lied, we are the people that put Master Simon Ekpa in this condition. And we notice that they deceived us. It is a right way. I want to speak to each and every one of us.
Now, my brother, which is now Finland. Hey, there's a placard. Now we deceive Simon. Now we deceive we lie against them.
It's not never been getting me. Even now, why ain't Kaya? Oh, yeah. Can you deceive this lady? If you can afford to away ever, you get give me a deal. I have a be 1 million. If I were 1 million, Let Buhari na Nibu now the landlocked and a dot in a circle. Makwana Buhari like it yourself. So go about give me I swear, man, I might be in a desert. Really? Give me the Obele mmiri bụ na nja mmiri dọ na nja nke a mmiri dị na ukwu fọrọ eju ke na-ekwe na ma ya I swear this one onye amagwa size ya ka eke isi egote size akwa gị na ị ga Hawaii ama m ị gara egote oversize na go azụ baby has too much.
People that put Mazi Simon Ekpa in this condition, and we notice that they deceived us. It is a right way. I want to speak to each and every one of us.
Now, my brother, which is now Falusia Finland.
Again.
Head is in a placard. Now we deceive Simon. Now we deceive this. Now we lie against them. Protest. Everybody not together. Now we lie against Simon Ekpa and Joko. Adam include. Even in a brother to protest, it include another against Simon Ekpa and Joko. I don't good one to Melocho. The Finland will organize a protest. Kaibia Solidari, Kaida Manila, one night work Simon Ekpa and Joko. One Finland
So now I'm not in support of people writing in placards, so demanding for that. Okay, but it's not actually a bad idea. Do you understand? It's not actually a bad idea to compare the reason why you are countering it. Imagine that Buddha placards. Now that we are being deceived. Nigerian government pays some of our brothers to deceive us. We are being lied to. PM is actually an innocent man. Please hear our voice. You know, that kind of thing. That may be, if you don't want to get involved, you can decide yourself. But it's not actually a bad idea. Imagine that kind of thing. And national TV in Finland carry that. And those things are probably written in Finnish language. In my wait, you feel like that. In my own understanding. Now, the reason if I get this, you can't even mention one thing that you want them to write in the placards. You know, because you don't have any. Your intention of you protest in the first place is just for relevant. You just want to be relevant. Open PM support there. I would have campaigned against it because I know the aim of those people that are claiming that they are organizing protests, they are disorganized and Biafra United and all that. The target is very simple. But the reason why all this your believe that you are gonna be relevant and all that is because I already know that you, every government, have studied you guys. They know actually what you are capable of doing, and they have already planned on how to neutralize that nonsense. They're in support of protest today. Even DPM said it this evening. People should get ready for Finland. She campaigned again, in support of that, not against it, in support of it. She's in support of that. US government officials are not in support of it for the protest. That is not to validate your idiocy. Umokoko. Nile claim that they're in charge. I am in charge. You are trying to open doors for relevancy again because since the original got visited Finland, you guys have never remained the same. I was about to voice here now. If I said now, down. Not for bad, but for good. For good, I'm telling you. And long may it continue. The first time Oju Ghana was a protest, rioting. What is that outcome of that? Now I hope you have drafted another letter. You can get submit. Biafran that are going to finish, you just watch her movement very, very well. I know she must have another letter to submit. Whoever that is giving you the letter, I don't know. Or Gena Chigima. Or Gwana Chigima. Or any will let you submit. Because maybe the time has come again. Maybe she would love to submit another letter. The way she's blackmailing people, that they have done this and done that, whereas she's actually the one doing those things and pretend that others are the one doing it. That is how she rolls. And in her little mind, she's smart. And man.
Prime Minister. Now Simon the Banchok is innocent. Mother then a black eye. No, now we ally against him. Now we blackmail him. Now because na comment section. I don't know Zambia Madu. All the men protest against on no level black eye as no one. I did you come to Pala.
And then if a man not going.
So
Kiku kita na get then now we make him prime minister. Now we make him prime minister. Because this is I asked you the same question. On the placards, I got some media prime minister continue protest. Now that you believe. Can you imagine?
Because if I want to group on and protest, they are together. If I want to another placard, I will do that another protest, I will be informed.
When they are in Finland, they will write to the Finland, even in their placard notes. We are the people that lied. We are the people that put Master Simon in this condition. And we notice that they deceived us.
But also we are some doing a protest you. Very much Simon they can juggle. Who's in the that we are? One day they find out tomato, one day walking mashi will be.
No, these people that are now realizing what BPM represents, if they want to protest, they can gather around in one corner. You understand? And do that or in a different day. Maybe the protest will be on 4th. They may protest on 3rd. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. And protest like this comes with different voices. Placards must not be, it may not represent everybody in the protest. Because anybody can come up with their own placards with a different language, but saying the same thing. At the end of the day, whatever they're saying is release PM. The language that the people put for that or put out there is not actually to indict anybody. If I decided to carry my placards now and said, PM is the Odogu Biafra 1, that will be on my placards. I cannot look at the other and say, brother, this thing that I wrote here, is it correct? No. It's not your business. But then I'm gonna a propagandist is a propagandist.
Their own protest. There we are. That is their problem. I'm not with them. A song of the day, a song of the cup, a song of the book. We cannot teach it.
When you give us
protest, no one than them, but I do Ghana. What is it? More than we are. He never made a person.
She rated herself number 1. Okay.
It is a right way. I want to speak to each and every one of us. Time have gone when Ojebuchimashi will come back. No. We cannot achieve Biafra by bang, boom, bang, boom. No, we can't achieve Biafra that way.
If you go slowly, you may achieve Biafra. If you go bang, boom, bang, boom.
Does it? Thank you so much.
Slowly, Biafra, the answer is no. This is in DOS not underground. Bana ebe bangu. Therefore, they are no.
Go and know you with the Biafra. Say, what understand? Anytime this one, we want to go Biafra and giving people results. Now, what is your job? Now, why ain't car? Man, the rate is I can't now. Look what they give you for job. If for job, now this is your look today. Make I not talk.
I want to imagine now can see 2000 from Ojuku. I'm from what we can need to say. Bangu, that is slowly. And when bangu, the person from now they do bangu. Bangu, and they must stop here. Bangu.
Oh, kine meni no na Biafra na begon. Ka cho gifi na jundos me go on me. You that's the pose where not chineke no go na ge be una babuta. Ke ka se we this to shape for na. I don't go miss screenshot. Last one again, guys. Swear. When I screenshot, if people may not even know ya be here. People may not know you don't work for you at all.
Okay, what now? Go with your slowly, my brother, and to wear the raw. And then bangu. And then I put you that bangu. This is my goal. So, one just slowly. Everyone know this slowly. A major protest in Finland. A group of criminals. I tell them a plaque and now we, including me on that protest. They won't buy. Can I get to you?
Will you achieve Biafra by accommodating those who
Amy, you are right.
Those who regret their stand, we must welcome them. But all of us in this very freedom,
I never did it in penny. Oh, yes, my baby, and then penny, I was the women and I born on the so really go penny. It's no way get the woman who went to see here, but that's an
I don't think now why I'm a favorite penny. Maybe not what I'm favorite penny.
I have to be in so I'm like dress now.
Hey. The this that I blinking somebody down. Wait, there's a gay fight she is an illiterate. Another grammar that cannot make a correct full sentence. I quote, I will blink you down. That was her English language sentence phrase. that was her English language sentence phrase. Blinking somebody down is her trademark. That's what she do. She love blinking somebody down. Mazakwa, the voodoo man, has turned to voice low. Of course, why not turn low? Since the only I got to Gacha Finland, if a good change, I'm telling you, oh, change now they know this because that lies. This guy, even after program, sometimes if I just sit down on my quiet time and begin to meditate, if I begin to calculate the level of life on Mazakwa, it is shocking, no? Mazakwa knows how to live a living. A very good, but I say not that she know how to decode or code anything. I say an apatakwa joyful. One other one disgraceful anyway.
I will take you out because I didn't work in my private and my program, but I'm a work. I don't want to see you here anymore.
Hey, Kifo in Gagwaria, oh, with the getting on. Kifo Guaria. Oh, to our well.
So, can I get a
what about the folk? I'm a model last to be the
and if we say that we are not going to accommodate these very people because they insulted Mazi Simon.
Gideon, I understand.
That he is today. Mazi Simon Opotana.
Okay.
Don't you know that it is a very good thing that as they are now confessing, all of us have to join hands and tell them, please go to Finland. If I, Washburobi, come here to say, it is Simon, none of them is going to go to Finland. None of them is going to. In fact, they are going to.
We don't want to see them in Finland. Let them go to hell.
Okay, she started by saying that in the midst of Idris, yeah. Also, actually, so in a cook if I didn't carry God, I'm going. Did you hear that? Now, I don't have anybody but you 1 year, even I actually dress, yeah. And even I got to quite deep and I come and I got na walk we are joke, come and I got dress, yeah. Or you put you wash be, maybe you put you naked bog. You know, the better let's be a friend. It might be a bit of it. You might have anything with friendship.
It's not what get the woman who went to see you, but that's not I can also be. Or what they was not or what they or don't have to be land. I have to be in a catamel who's in or daba. So, my life is dressed here now. Was not to post for something. I will take you out because I didn't work in my Bible and my program, but I don't want to see you here anymore. So, can I get someone them?
People of Biafra or Yebunai, and if we say that we are not going to accommodate these very people because they insulted Mazi Simon Ekpa and put him in the condition that he is today. Mazi Simon Opotana.
Okay.
Don't you know that it is a very good thing that as they are now confessing, all of us have to join hands and tell them, please go to Finland. If I, Washburobi, come here to say, it is Simon. None of them is going to go to Finland. None of them is going to. In fact, they are going to.
We don't want to see them in Finland.
Okay, Chineke Bofa.
Let them go to hell.
Okay.
They are not
God. I can also Chineke Bofa. Okay, I understand. I understand. What's the Chineke Bofa?
After now, I want to work for her where Simon Ekpa Njoko. How can I want to? On one of the lawyer Simon Ekpa Njoko said later. On one of the Simon Ekpa Njoko said later. All common and do one. Now, if you could not appear, let the matter of peace. They purposely then we don't even need them because how of bad luck. They are all bad luck people. We don't need them. We don't need them. And I even now, but when you see, no message here, or soon you're meeting, but for some other people and they give. So, I actually often I feel like they are bad luck. And I even now, but
mankind is 100%.
That's not about to get Korea. We don't need that. Again, what do you say? And that can know you Simon after. Finland or Manabia Finland. First of Simon Manabia Finland. If they don't want it, they come with their heart. They can't come because you beg them. I don't beg them. I don't even care. And I even now, but mother brought you.
No, I understand what you're saying.
I not because of them, no, make your buy again. And I don't know, never what they was even you.
Mommy. You just nailed it. You just nailed it. Thank you so much.
Master prophet is the yakwa and my body in charge. But I'm not necessarily the Don't forget about that rubbish. Now I could put the letter. He's ready the letter because if not that way, or don't possible. You need to put up one protest. And I also have people have their protest. We don't care. Finland, I'm on the piano. Finland, I'm on the Rapupo. Finland, I'm on the DOS. Finland, I'm on anybody. You have to be a fast careful. Or people go. So now, please, because I don't know, I don't understand. Because in that now, I don't say go on about the Simon after. I want to get I continue to come I just awake a Simon. But it's not because of what they can Simon to work from what it is. We don't need them. We don't even care. We don't want to go where I am going to go. I don't want to be steady. That no one am there by a high ambo. But I think I have the only one there by a high ambo. Before no longer can see my water.
People don't take bigger support because they will feel they are not welcome. Then how many Sabo can we face?
Oh,
I'm asking those of you.
let them continue to be their Sabo. They sabotage their leader. Somebody that wanna walk with. Or more can pay us about that. So if it's a Bayama can disable Benata. Hey, now hey, oh, yeah, but you want to one name. So if it's a Yama Sabo Benata, Sabo Yellow, Sabo Betusela, Onendo, you are looking for people who don't look for you. Oh. You're giving yourself to people who don't care to know whether you're here. Now you used to be said.
Lazu Bamba is in a peace.
We never saw good you before. Let's let.
How many Sabo can we face? If somebody is on your side, accommodate the person. This sabotage is very strong. Today, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is in struggle. All of you remember what happened during Iriji. Did you watch the video of Iriji? Did you listen to what he said?
Why not to do that?
Take this flag.
Now, if one couldn't sabotage the struggle, Simon Ekpa and Joko sabotage the struggle. What happened to the Meracho? My brother on your Uchi Wolone. My brother on your Uchi Wolone. Sabotage the struggle. Who wrote it? Even made Iriji. Which is not married, cry on your Uchi man name. Okuana. Get
out of here. If you want to do Biafra, go and do Biafra elsewhere. Don't come here.
Okay.
But is he not the person that the spirit of Biafra?
Oh, so I can't reply again. Only between one them. I want to something for the region. Only between one them. I want something for only for one of Biafra. Oh, but only the Biafra will never name. I'm going to the region. I'm going to festival, honey, legacy. Nobody need each happy. Even a Nazi who is anybody elite at Germany. I've flown 2 years to every placard, but Biafra, to ever elite. Can you not be to that place? How will you come from? All the people call a spade. Careful group at the other place. With another thing. Are you going among them? Because I want to take more. It's your one for. Come again, Simon must that place. Would somebody when he can speak up? Come when he came to another place. Come when you know what's on Sunday, but not a project. Who goes on in the Biafra? Who brother in the Biafra? Who love Biafra? Who is or the possible. Humanity and then you remain so.
Ngwa gị na mma separate fight accept na nna atọ azụ or drop for what? Just like our mommy Mbemena said, let it just begin. And who I think mankind, is it mankind that made a comment and said let the war begin? Mankind, yes. Mankind and women. You see, these people, they know the truth, but they choose to do otherwise. When you're supposed to say yes, you choose to say no. There's some, should I say, consequences for that. You will explain things in a hard way. You may even end up learning a hard way. But I just pray that they are going to learn new things. All these things that they are saying now that remedies now technically blaming PM, not sabotage in Biafra. They don't even know what the word sabotage. What is when you say that somebody is a saboteur, what does it mean? Is it what PM did there? Is it sabotage? No, it's not sabotage. If many people mess in their Bible, that's not sabotage. That's not sabotage. If I am imagine now that I am in my compound in my father's house in Nanibu, there's one guy who just came back from the north who is a converter to Islam. Obute public address is this megaphone van isi ụtụtụ ọ na-eti m n'isi ala ụkwa be akwa be that's the fine that they na na-etiwe ngaga talk to the mic say I don't have this you accept my peace. Does it mean that I have sabotaged his religion? No. But let me use the last but that's the truth. And like I said, let the fight continue. Then that does not mean tomorrow, go and mark this in now, because Lazuba is going to fight PM. Without pen and paper. Just keep it in your mind, okay? Time will come. Don't you go in Kurupu. That's Lazuba can fight anybody. I don't think none of you will be Kurupu now. Lazuba fight one PM or Mass Namakan. She's already doing it though. Because fighting DPM is fighting Mass Namakan, fighting DPM, fighting US government, is fighting Mass Namakan. If you know, you know. Lazuba is going to fight PM face to face. Direct attack. It is coming. And when she will start, you see this thing that everybody said now, Lazuba is going to use it tomorrow. And she will forget what she said here to reply Remedios. Remedios just gave her another pattern before you use against PM later. If you know Lazuba, you believe what I'm saying. Charles, USB will move. I see your comment in the watch us. So let's continue. I just want to chip in this before we continue.
I don't support nonsense. So because of Simon nonsense, who knows sabotage go there?
Now what I get in the
because those things so na afuna aji fe nke waji fo na dia afia mana nke wezi bi te ko na nke waji fo na dia afia nke wezi bi fe ko na to no ya to aji fe nke waji te ko na to no so awulu na ezi bi fe also so ndi bo na me biafra in so ko na me biafra ulo bo na me biafra data state na me biafra why you make it fly the biafra je me ka ni na the festival Ati kanjuro ga that of Kizania
I would have answered you that one, but for the sake of the because I this one Kaba.
Confusion or cause a lot of problem or some power because they come from fight. So don't say that Simon made a sabo, someone they meant sabo. It didn't sabotage anyone.
What is about it there? You're right.
Come on, us know. You might think a minute near. Here, you know whatever they near. You are even in a case near. Or one I would do not on them. Now, or what did when the festival was here? Or when the IPOB, the place with the different flag. Or morning to the fever, or morning to stop the fact, or morning to the effect, or morning is up, or morning in the handsome, Hameta match, Hanalo, peacefully. Mananta, Hamano, what I did a special fitting somebody said, or morning venture to that place. And they now woman and people can near it. Maybe what can they make? I want to make the answer. Because who's also people who do the answer. And we are relating a line on that. Then I can't you would be was taking.
All convert quite you wouldn't. Obrava. I was not getting what was steady. Lazuba. Ecoleti, Ghanaian.
If we say, oh, he said that I will take this first Biafra, don't do Biafra here. We are not the Biafrans, only one Nigeria. Then can we move forward? Is he not the same person that the spirit of Biafra is using today? I'm just pleading with all of you. Not something that we have to do bad.
They did the one that in with the cases that Simon and Joku sabotage with Biafra. I want to know I'm shocked. Only one of us in one
we all got to understand.
You cannot avoid this fight too.
Please and please, if you love Biafra, if you want freedom, I'm not insulting you.
And in that time, Simon Ebanjoka joined the Biafra. Or would a member of IPOB and only anything but Biafra at that time. So, no.
Only in Biafra, you could tell you. Only in Biafra. I know. You actually said it multiple times already. What is if in a Biafra? I am not doing it again. Education video, your mechanic got that one over here. So, but Kanaga, because of time.
Because I saw me a member. Maybe if you get the stop, when they will be kicked out of the police. I didn't get on a command of the job. Because I want your member. But then Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. Or Simon Ekpa can support to government and support to party Nigerian government. Or not support the Nigerian government. So you have no sabotage in Biafra. Didn't sabotage anything on me.
I'm speaking against you. You have every privilege to be angry. To be angry is your right. But when you are angry, remember that we need all when you come marry on a wall for food. When I was reading that our sister article, I saw her saying, why am I insulting Uchechi that we should accommodate Uchechi?
Yes. When you want to make peace, you want to make peace generally. Can you not go live with you on them? Why is the new church insult? Why would you work from COS? Everybody killing the call with them. With them. You support the atrocity, hide the atrocities. You support them. Support them. Cover their evil and impose. You don't put a poison, you will stand them mad. Some of them. Engage in them, I can say to challenge them mad or say to them mad up. The wood down on him around. But say, I was again, pay from the or pay from the but so yes, also, ya only we are also, also. Only one value through a certain walking up. Would that to those people? Come on, I got one again. It's like a more father. He said, I am a feminine. Don't worry. And what I would like, I laugh again. I laugh again. So, all you have a piece with two churches. I be a call. You may too. And you come on my ball. Or someone can buy and you come on. What is going to buy and come on? I just didn't go on the walk of the Chimashi. Peace here. Also, don't try them and take it. Can I call you peace? Peace, and I'm what I'm basic. Peace, and I'm going to get it. Can't you know? Huh? One goes on, one can get it. That's one funny. Go on, don't take that joy now. Why won't you wear one? I don't think but I'm taking and don't try and take a peace here.
We na echekwa na ife abu. Echekwa na just look at. So he has gotten to that this one actually think that she's that big. If labor not categorized somewhere. So you are in your own mind that the which not go and peaceful. Again, I do good 20. And then they follow go 20. I don't know if you know how to set pool on your platform. Can you just set pool? Adadoramma, since it's already in that category. Adadoramma, Ogen Kere, and Imam Madam CRC. Kamala followers again. Above. I don't know USB because USB is not a group. I just mentioned group names. So all of you, let's go to Power first. On a cyber that Bongos on a base. No, do to Makana. Kedafa group. Okay, get a group. Yafa Bogona, Bono Jabri. Fake Brigito. Maza one to Fasiaros and BGC. Because when you cover almost every group. Group of Lego leak in your corner. On 100 men. CRC, BGC. I'm not going about John go PUC. Prime Minister Samuel pass unshakable circle. PUC. All the control go cover. Even the Kobo, can you test your popularity among your groups? I didn't mention USB because it will be an insult to USB. If you're a group, it is obvious that you guys are a group. Test your popularity there. Mana, if I'm not going that name will suit you and you are living up to the expectation, people are now seeing through that truly all you actually want is relevancy. You want to become that Ezenago. You want to be Eze by force. So in your own little mind, people are calling peace because of you and your group. Oh, Neki did it. Oh, I don't blame you. I blame USB citizens. Now I'm on your platform and I watch it. I don't blame you at all. Oh, then I get by and I watch it. You can't blame.
I just did it because before the man had to go tired.
Yeah. And nobody. What a bug. What a bug. Yeah. Okay, focus. Good. That now, which not ben, I will take go. That everything is on me. Everything, all the body is on me. I said, sabotage as well. Who know Johnny name the same. You know, very proud, arrogant criminals. Nezen, that the home message ya waka on nature. As in what? Now our platform. Now our platform again. Hi.
I can never work with criminals. You can be with them. You can't force me to work with them. I don't force you. Like you work with them, and I go
wait, to work with you in terms of what? Because the only thing you know how to do, your area of specialization is saga. This group now work for peace, and they actually want to have Department of Sagarism or the Department of Saga, okay, Minister of Saga or Commissioner of Saga. They're going to make, because if you name Saga, I don't understand. Any group calling you and your group is calling for what? What they people are pushing you away from the group and they can not work for group. That's why I don't believe that anybody called you to join. Nobody. Because if you're in Baba Saga, those that are calling you, maybe they are looking for downfall of whatever group they want to bring you in. In Anoka. In Anoka. Or if I get a more in our class, if you autos miss over here, if any can the cano by an awarida. If any can the cano by an awarida, our read cloak. If any can our leader by our leader. If any cano our leader by the cano name a coily. She just want to say if any chimese our leader and his family. My do to na see ekwe nke bezogo. Ọ na-emisi okwu here and there. I call you on. This idea of Kanda Kano go between this the Kanda Kano said that he purchased air ticket for Lolo Kachimese. He got for Mass Americano. That is Chimese, why is pineapple haircuts? He got for Americano Sokoto. The woman presented herself as someone who cares. Remember, she normally appear in the court. Kanda Kano may not know that. Now why he changed Genobi. Or the woman maybe generally want to meet Master Americano. After that, they was there for meeting. Often I nego Kaduna and Kausolo, or the possible. I'm not here to defend Kanda Kano have a questionable character. I'm not defending him either. But you have to say the truth.
There's no plan in oh yeah, how much are you go? Who was it the negative this year? I don't tell her name. I smile. Not it.
Accommodate China Samuru. They are for one Nigeria. They have not said that, oh, they're wrong. They have not said that they messed up. They have never even for one third regretted their action.
Action of what?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Ọgba Benjamin Madiboyoshi, Obuot, Ulebu Nani, God congratulated Scanon Takano, but his late hotel. He congratulated him. Benjamin Madibu. Benjamin Madibu. Open the apology no show blue. Even in a Benjamin Madibu here. Benjamin Madibu, which is valued your form, best friendly valued your form. I don't know when Benjamin Madibu that will now congratulate go canon the canon is there. I just they laugh you people.
In fact, they are the demons that we are fighting. So why will I accommodate them?
Oh.
Why will I accommodate them? In case if you people don't know, I will refresh your memories. Did you know Ojukwu, who used his father's property to fight for Biafra? Ojukwu himself was classified as a sabo
Sabotage
before Biafra war. Because
sabotage, those only call a sabo, or Nigerian government for a sabo, or Biafras for a sabo.
No, the fight is warming up. It's warming up.
That's our name, man. On to soon for Ojukwu sabo.
Mankind.
Biafra for a sabo. That's our name, man. They didn't follow Ojukwu sabo, or while I of raising one.
when that, what are they calling this man that carried the cook that should have seen Awolowo become the president of Nigeria? When that coup was foiled, people were angry because it was Ojukwu who stopped the coup. People were angry that Ojukwu betrayed them. But at last, it was Ojukwu who used his father's wealth to fight for Biafra.
Oh.
It was Ojukwu who showed more concern about what we are fighting for.
Oh.
Clement.
Nigeria for a sabo. I want to hear man about Biafra for a sabo. I Nigeria for a sabo.
Patrick, I see you.
Fight because no one will betray the Biafra. But one will betray those people.
Other than all the people that we are, oh, Ojukwu, you betrayed us. It was Ojukwu. During the time that we were fighting for Biafra, now, Master Simon Epa said, take this flag, get out of here. Biafra.
Simon Epa.
Biafra possess. The spirit of our ancestors looked into him and said, oh, we are going to use this man. Just as God anointed David.
Simon and Joko did not sabotage Biafra because of who they Biafra or trying to be strong that time. Simon and Joko is the one Nigeria by day. Or who be Biafra. Among years, we just sabotage your leg and Anabana as OT. Among years, we sabotage your leg and Anabana a boat. And I mean, among years, sabotage somebody going to Anabana, Jabagana, like a belief in another thing, believe on another thing. How can you sabotage that person? When you chat about the another program, you have a message. Last second. You watch if you can just send a message about 1 year, and that buggy. He sent the message. He sent the message here. Reply again. And then do to me and reply again. I want to hear so we have one more comment section today. I want to ask some more some guy join you between us will be with you. I join you. But I want to ask him to stand here and quite and then I'm very young. I'm very concrete. Are you concrete? Well, woman. Really? No, I get one man walking to my call my junior brother call.
David or Paul Chianuma. on the but during the anointing, I said, no, there is one that is remaining. I said, oh, theater where anymore, he has a boy. And he turns to the anointed one. Please, I'm begging those of you, if we really need Biafra, those who are regretting, we must never insult them. We must never insult them. The same mouth they use in cajoling Biafra, let them, Master Simon Eba, allow them to use the same mouth, support them so that they can use the same mouth to tell the international community.
International community. International community, so international community, they come on international community, or will let come at the international community. Or will let come at the international community or between one them. I'm going to provide the letter, they withdraw the petition, and I have to read the letter. Is it that you know with the letter? We need a puzzle with just the river Maladis and I was at the time Simon Epento. Now will I against him? And I have to read the letter. And I have to put a letter, they generate Finland. Him and I don't possible. I'm going to fire me. I told you that thing that I is someone I got my secret. We discuss a lot because I try to make him understand what is going on. I try to go to back the city. He not support on that. Also, pipe flow. I can see support on that. And that what we find in it. Now, these people just to take that apology, He need to withdraw followers. Because there was the followers. Before I went to followers, why you John Norman, you don't know where to go. After I with the Chazin, go by change the color. How if I'm going to go to Katamana security? I pleaded. You know, I'm going to some can give a chance. It's not I'm not interested. I can never, no. I can never betray Simon and Job by supporting these criminals. Someone about the fake. Oh, one man under for good. How I say, why you cheated that later? Ever had the two. I'm going up at Obiana and Finland prison. Somebody got you to participate in a prison. After, come wherever this. But like what can you let one left China, what I can move away, or just a week that I go. Take him amount of people, York, and what I'm clear around with a pay. Take that amount of people, oh yeah, York, and what I clear around with a put off from them will go, then only just one them, or Macanebookie, or Macaneburo Waggy, or Macaneburo Yaki, or Macaneburo one Yaki. I go to the people stand security network. Who put that woman over the woman over the Italian with their victim. Or Macanebana phone. When you put your man in Zagodunia, after they put the Linda in the Buddha, which is this criminal, sir, because they're saying I had a son. Or you make a level of Putapa. And some of that together with the Poblanaka. And some of that together with the didn't see us a Sunday map. Even now, with the right to put out of Ghana, let your Biafra. So, no one will have poison. And if I don't know what you're pilot today, and the other poison, Jana Banka, I could see the pretty IPO. West Lopa, and then announced on a let your Biafra. Many people was legitimate. Many people. Because the one never say, Charlie. The brothers in your after all this thing, 5 years. We will change your money 1 year, maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years, maybe 4 years, maybe 5 years. I will go get a job. I will not get a job, but I can tell I will not put job. It is what? We have many people. The defense security network, what did the man say now? The kind of form of thousands of people. On the check and that in the Bachelor. Bachelor, on the one them. Yakin Sim, the people cover. All Tundani, they participate in this culture. But they are just young fake apology. Fake you. I will not anymore. And I will prove for you that this program today, not fake apology. Fake one. I will prove that this is your program, not because you have Papa. One echo, one minute.
I committed nothing. Abusing them simply means that we are stopping their own confession. We are stopping the confession that they are making.
Oh, no, we let them go to hell with their confession. We don't need their confession. When they make confession, there is no point, Mama. Why they never expose? Or confession for Kaiji will never expose. Why they come at the DOS? I'm like a confession for Kaiji will come at the DOS. All these things in our democratic breaking news. I'm going to program Simon Epakawase with you. For the one of us, we say, we mean that they are breaking news. What position Simon Epajoku Mechala Nagafelu? May you make it to tell us where stamp everywhere. You know, they are breaking news. Tandama is a condemned Benny, and down by this all these things, and in case I'm on it. Say, hey, Nanda, make one day, so now, but if I was position ended 60 years ago, Hana Popia has now said, how much fire? Not that Simon and dropping body that did the program. I need an arm. How many people? But that's cover that.
All right. I just purposely allow the video to play for some time because we cannot finish all this. This is 3 hours plus. You know how Lazoba behave. She's just trying to act as if she care about Simon. It's not. See, not that this man don't know what PM. If PM, if he hears that if somebody told decided to inform him now that some of these guys are now look at what happened, look at what is going on, and that PM will know. PM understand. She thinks that everybody is like her, heartless, wicked, and senseless at the same time. This woman understands that some people have said one or two things against PM before, and she also wants to say her own. After all, the person that forgive the other ones will forgive me. You cannot just claim to know what PM will do when you don't know who PM is. Remember, we are here. Mazakwa said everything against PM. PM is that kind of person that if you do something wrong to him, he always follow his conscience, his mind. If truly you have repented and you are genuine, as a leader who is not here to enrich himself, to paint himself as a best and all that, he always give room for second chance. Anybody fighting against peace, the person is not for Biafra. The person is not for, not even from Biafra, it's not that for them Mandib. Anybody fighting against peace. When we talk about this peace, some people misunderstand it as if you are moving everybody to IPOB, to DOS. That is not what it means. And people that are quick to judge people by asking you, who are you supporting? Okay, DOS is not where we are and all that. No. If you are doing that, you're also not for peace. You're also not for betterment of Ndibo, at the moment Ndibo. PM forgave Mazakwa, right? And made him deputy information minister. You see Imam Madabo today. None of us know the gravity of Imam Madabo criminality. That we are talking about Imam Madabo, we are actually talking about Imam Madabo on surface. We have not known the nitty-gritty or whatever they call that, or what Imam Madabo have committed. DPM have everything in his hands. And many Biafrans that worked closely, they have known what Imam Madabo have done. There are some other things that is not even made known to DPM as we speak, that Imam Bada engaged himself into. That is why Imam Bada cannot come out and begin to call Ogekere name, because they will not like to fight among themselves, because fighting will expose a lot of things. But Kapenden, when PM comes here, you see how the whole thing will come, because everything will be made known to many people. And most of us will be very, very shocked. I'm not going to be shocked because I know that these guys would have done a lot of things behind the scene. Lazuba, who is now standing as if he's, because you talk about PM, therefore you cannot do this and that. The Lazuba have insulted, have done more harm to PM, just like DOS themselves. A woman that is calling DPM a terrorist. In her program, listen, if you listen, we found her call here now. She's not different from DOS members. She's technically fighting for Uchechi, in case if you don't know. She's technically fighting for Uchechi. If you hammer on this now, she will start attacking Uchechi just to normalize this truth. But we know Lazuba is not for PM at all. Not for Mas Namadokan, not at all. Remember when Mas PM, when PM Mas Namadokan, suspended this woman, when PM suspended her, when that video that she cried at PM, how many of you remember? Can you record the video? Did you remember what she said in that video? It was this woman who made it clear to everybody that PM, in that audio, PM, PM, you do understand? In her little cockroach mind now, don't believe that PM, that what he's doing now, that will be forgiven. As na about to know, also because she have done this in several. In the word of in PM video, she said, "I have warned this woman more than 10 times. Stay away from Carolina. Stop what they're doing." That you see, PM actually understand that she's just a very senseless, stubborn human being. Very senseless. Her own stubbornness doesn't make sense. It doesn't mean anything meaningful. But she wants to show her stubbornness anyway. Ajele. Now, this if I remember this here, it's just that as now, anyway, I not go there because honestly, I just want them to fight genuine fight. I want them to fight genuinely. Let them fight. It may not last. I'm not, because I don't wish them to fight long. But let them. They need to fight. They need to fight. Kudo and Wepotif. That fight is needed actually. Is needed. They need to fight genuinely. Let them fight. That fight will go a long way to help to free a lot of things. They need to fight because Remedios have his own problem, but I cannot compare Remedios with this woman. I'm sorry, I can't. Even Joy Bukwe, like Joy Bukwe, Ike Guru, this kind of people. Personally, I can't say Lazuba. She don't. If you think that she love Mazen PM Samanaba, let's assume that if you actually one of those who think that she's fighting for PM, let me tell you, if PM truly send her message to remain where you are, okay, ask yourself: is she where did she maintain that? Did she hack into that order? If PM told her to fall back, truly, PM sent her to fall back, and she fell back. Is she not in the fallback? To obey. The reason of why their fallback is to stabilize USB. That's the primary target. She know. Not that she don't know that is AI, she know. She's part and parcel of that. I used to think that due to her level of stupidity, that she may not know the origin, the AI and non-AI. She actually understands this. She know AI. Or if culture, she's not answerable or being controlled by anybody. She cannot be controlled by anything because if anemia, she can't even control herself. Do you understand? Because she needs help. Last man needs help. That's why I said, whoever that registered, that brought this woman on social media, that person need to find a place that, for atonement. That person committed a cardinal sin, a very huge one. That person committed a crime. I don't know the person, to be honest with you. If I know the person, I will reach out to the person and tell the person, you need to do something for yourself. You actually messed up. Somebody, imagine now somebody who used a minor on social media. That is what the person, that kind of crime. Because on social media, one thing is involved. Whether you are doing good or doing bad, you have followers. Right? Good. And somehow, these followers, you may have influence in them, directly or indirectly. For someone to follow you means that the person can relate, can understand what you are saying. The tendency of you influencing them is high. Imagine somebody who cannot even speak for herself, somebody who is constantly, hallucinating, teaching you what to do, telling you, and people are hacking because some people don't even understand that she's not normal. People base that he's taking advice from a madman. Imagine people that are constantly taking advice from a mad woman. How do you not expect them to behave? How do you not expect them to behave? The only good thing this woman did for me in person is exposing Iko2. Iko2 is one of the people that hold spanner here for me in my platform. But because of this woman stupidity on social media, she exposed Iko2, or Iko2 exposed himself to me. Otherwise, I would have harboring somebody who is not normal as a spanner holder. I collected my spanner sharply, because one thing about me that if you don't trust me, I will not give you spanner. Once I notice that you don't trust me, then what spanner is, it shows that I trust you for me to give you spanner. How can I trust you when you don't trust me? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't. If you don't trust me, I can't trust you either. Most especially when I have a very tangible evidence that you don't trust me. I have a very tangible evidence to show that you don't trust me. I will not allow you to get close, because it simply means people can hurt me through you. Lazim exposed the good way for me, and I'm very. She may not know this, but I'm just saying it for the first time. Iko2 knows. Oma. Why is she now fighting constantly, calling names and making people to believe that this issue of people, imagine grown-up people that have done something that they're not proud of it that anymore. They're saying it and making things to be normal for the sake of even Mazanakan that she claimed that she loved. For the sake of Mazanakan and PMs out there, she claimed that they love. Bringing this disunity is not what Mazanakan cannot be proud of that. Man, even more. The same thing to PM. DPM that she don't like at all. She don't like DPM. Okita kana na kem ga na one on na one of her video. Na kem ga na one Simon Ekpa Biafran Prime Minister. Na ndị a niile Ngozi Olabese oge nkele. Na ndị a niile because of him for na agba ego oge nkele. Na ndị a niile bụ saboteur agent of Nigeria. Ọkwa otu a ka o si pụta sị that na ndị ọhaneze kpọrọ ya ka John Lezi Kanu na na-akwụ ụgwọ na ọ na-elive fine. William mee video sị m ka report na ọhaneze na ọ bụ na ọmụ nke nyere the sort of na mma m ga-anarafa ego wee na-atụ asị na-ehi asị omene ya ka asị gị ị na-eri mpere A match I was needed anybody come and demanding. People get mind you. Anyway, let's play it a little bit before we end. Okay. I don't know if those of you that want to, if you want to comment, we'll have maybe if you have something to say, you can indicate. Then I will give you mic after this one round, please. Let's hear her again. Now, to tell you that this woman is not normal mentally. If you actually know this question on Nigerian, people that cannot think for themselves will run with it. Oh, it's true. Now, if it is true, among every broadcaster, both independent and private and government and group media, the only person that managed to bring Achalugo to his or her platform is this woman. It didn't take her 1 week. She brought Achalugo on her platform. Nemo, the Guanas, if any name could na Imama Naga back here now, get one Nemo, Kaime, no Kaijika con, our leader. Our leader, we fight to get a who and not get a back on Mark, back on. Just a few weeks ago, Achalugo was there in her platform. Ketana, she's not doing comparison between Achalugo and the Chinese. Tomorrow, but I go again. I have a very good friend. Or man of friend, or man anybody. The first time I spoke with this woman, if he's on a dream, mama womb, I say yes. In our time, not support now. Open and not support D4 Joe. I'm still going to womb as. More than not support D4 Joe. Still womb as. Kifu Bianaga. Akataka winch. Now, what does that have to do with my children? Okay, I will drop link, my people. What does that have to do with my children? Do you understand? I'm just saying. Oh, good can go. I already know what she's doing. I already know her mindset. I can see, I can feel it, I can see. I know that this kind of person, Bondi got taking the fortune. She pushed me. Yes, I will drop link. Don't worry, I will drop link, of course. I'll drop link. She pushed me to her to join her. Okay, but that Kyle report. Or that now Ogen and his group have already pushed me before Yawa drank here. Okay, we keep the all kita ka ona bozo chosip na USB falap mark fan chani drag Kai report. Oye ke triple Kai report. You want to drag me to you feel me? Oh, give me mama. Do I know you? I have my own mind. I will advise you as a sister, as a brother. I will maintain my stand, not because of anything, but because I already know. One of them said that nobody is my after Okajano or post say I don't have any friend. Anybody say that I'm a friend. Or somebody name can map you come again. Man, I such his life. You have to go. Kadaka say only one you go by everyone's like anyway. My river goddess. One vent. I don't understand. Share the link so we can discuss with you. Of course, the link is here. Please, you guys should join my WhatsApp group. Those of you that love to discuss. You guys should. Because I am planning. I want to start dropping the link in my WhatsApp group to limit this. Or somehow, please. It will be nice. Obi-Wan, you have to come in. You have to come in. You have to come in.
Yeah.
God is like anyway.
Yeah. Obi-Wan sị gị gị meghe ụzọ na goddess want to vent. Gị mee ka ọ na-enu ọ dị oyibo.
Ka iche ka m kwuo. Achọ m ka o jide aka ya bata ebe a ka ọ gwụpụta ya n'aka ya. Ịma na ọ bụ na ngwa ya ọ ga-asị otu asịrị okwu ya na ọ ga-ala ka ọ bata ka ọ gwụpụta m ya ka ọ kwọ m mana ị ka gọnụ mmọnwụ na ị ka na mmọnwụ. Obi-Wan, please come here. We need you. You need you. Madam Origin is in the house. Okay, let's start without wasting much time. Goddess, you are at work.
I know. Let me finish right now. I'll say so.
Could you actually blink it down?
What up? What I say? Eba, what you know here? Madam Madam Origin, no.
Don't worry, the name they covered. Just a moment.
Uche Master, no. Mazi Greg, no. Ojuga na Waleze. Oh, my special darling, Obi-Wan, you are welcome. Oh, Kennedy. Yes.
Madam River Goddess, I greet you.
On behalf of Obi-Wan.
I don't have a big one. We have already had the sound. And they say,
comments and they say that you are the best River Goddess.
I know that Obi-Wan will be on his way. He's transiting.
Every day. That's no onye mmadụ na-etibu ka ọ na-achọ okwu every day na-achọ my darling okwu mana mbọsọ ọgwa ya ese amụ na etikọta aka make sure na egburu gị ini
nwanne mmadụ nwanne onye na-agbakari ya aka rutere agwacha Gaddafi ya master prophet
Ocean master Even though when let me appreciate Mazi Kai. I love this sitting room. I love it there. It's so pretty.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Cool.
Oh, my wallpaper again now for image on my room.
Nice setting. More now. What are you doing?
Yeah, but this is my house. That is very cool and calm.
Yes.
My sister.
Even onwere nke na-adị ka ọ dị ka ọkụ mmụọ na-ekwo na-aga n'aka nni ọkụ mmụọ ekworo na-aga n'aka ekwe.
Ọ na-achọ na ya.
Okay. I'm not going to give you a like on cover.
O nwere nke ha mmadụ nọlụ nnọọ o tinyela onwe ọkụ mmụọ bịa okworo gaa n'aka nni. Ọkụ mmụọ kworo gaa n'aka ekwe. Ọ bụghị ebe aha, o nwere onye ọ bụ StreamYard ya, ọ bụrụ nke gị, nke a dị ka nke a bụla ịbatagodo imeghe dị ụzọ in short dapụgodo n'oche lara ụla isi jugo you one time. So ọ bụghị nke ọkụ mmụọ kworo gbaga ọkụ mmụọ ekworo gbada abịaza nọzalụ n'etiti ọkụ mmụọ.
N'ebe ọ na-ekwu bụ ebe a ka ị na-ekwu ife a. Ọ na-aba ka data ọkụ mụ na unu
aghọtachagokwana River Goddess na ụwa. It is
I greet you.
Madam Origin, you're welcome.
Madam Origin, good evening. Our own time zone. Ọ dị ka ọ na-ekunyelu di ya ofe na ọ dị ka ọ nọ na kitchen. Ọ dị ka ọ na-ekupụta di ofe.
Oven sala.
Ọ na-ekupụta. Oh my God. Una no go kill me. Kedu dey ebe Obi-Wan nọ ngwa n'ezenu manka.
N'ọrụ ndị a. Ọ ga-emegide onye ogbu na-ekwuzi okwu n'ala Biafra. Okay, I'm here.
You think
I'm interrupt.
You think
Why
only you know how to smoke?
na other room?
You think only you know how to smoke somebody out?
Eh,
Na upper room in a smoke we are out. Or choose a call swallow the you smoke good.
Maazị ọrụkwa ka River Goddess code go. Ọ go code go ru nne.
Sunday, Madam River Goddess ekele Maazị Kai. Elekwa nke gara dora anyị ihe na office chair. Anyị na-emezi gịnị? Onye ogbu ekwuola okwu n'ala Biafra. Na enwekwara ihe na anyị na-achọ. Anọ m ebe a ka m just no respect onwe m na-ege ntị. Na-eche ebe
ị na-respect ọkwa mgbe ị pụta ikuwe onye ọbụla onye nọ na
voice gị dị very faint o dance na phone ka ịma otu o sara na akwụkwọ gị na-agbawa agba.
Mba ọ na-echeli ọ ka jos mecheli nne di edina. Greetings, my dear family. This is what is called family though. Okay, seriousness at times spoils things. Okay, you have to vent it out. Yeah, I'm telling you honestly. Idikata serious. I'm going to office and you begin your one. And when you for that discuss, so a man didn't free discuss because it is too serious. You understand? So mankind, amam no ebi no nke ga no in underground because potassium underground, there's on the surface, okay?
Kaipo register. Madam Ojugo, where are you? Biaza present.
Akpola m Ojugo, akpola m Adobe, akpola m Asatina. Let them come out because nu ga-ebegoro na mgbagbu. Maazị Kai, I greet you special, okay? Nna m jisi ike ọ ga-abalị. God bless you. Nwada River Goddess ekene gị n'ife na-emekwa dịrị izi. You are welcome to the forum, okay? Ọ ga-abakwuru gị n'onwe gị ise. So, Maazị Kai, I want to bring our mind back to something. Because this thing that is happening is a prayer being answered. There was a time you started Sunday ministration, Sunday prayer. You have forgotten, but I have remembered because of this thing that is happening. I could remember Ocean Master, we were one pastor then. I think Greg. I really Madam Urijimbe, there was one ministration because then onye ọbụla onwezu onye ihe na-eme anaghị afụzi ụfụ. When the arrow, when the slander, when everything is too much on USB government, o nwere ihe maazị ka kpọrọ ọsị nọ isi tata mbeneke. Isi tata mbeneke, emi ya na-akpọ isi tata mbeneke. Maazị Kai. Maazị Kai. Isi tata mbeneke o kwuru this woman na-enye mmadụ nsogbu. Ọkwa ịma ihe a na-akpọ dragonfly na-ada efe na mmiri. Yeah, na mmiri abụba ya ọ gbasa, but you won't call it butterfly. You understand?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. So, mgbe anyị na-eme that prayer, onye gwa gị eziokwu ọ kwefere ha asị ọkwa Psalm 91 ka Psalm gị na ọ sị a broken and a contrite heart God will not.
Psalm 91. Psalm 91.
Okay, when we were doing that prayer, that Sunday something, our heart was broken. And when you have a supplication that comes from your inner self, you are pouring it out. Helena say, na mgbe onye amụma Eli na-asị ya kedu mgbe ọ ga-ewezuga onwe na-enwe mmanya, si ya mba na ọ bụrụkwanụ mmanya ka ya nwụrụ na ọkama otu ọ dịrị ya n'obi ya ka ya na-etiwa n'iru Chineke. Nna ya na-ekwasị ya anya ebere where's ekpere. That is what is happening here. All of us yeah. All of us turn our heart into shirod, in pain, crying unto heaven. And when we were doing this prayer, remember, our strength is gone. Our hope was gone. That was then. This opportunity came. And maybe when it is like the opportunity, finish go ife, come up at then. Then we have forgotten, and the clash of the Titans started. This is what is happening. I want to say something here. There are some people, this woman, this individual, Ezenagu, you are irrelevant. I don't know who will tell you that for you to understand it. It is 100% irrelevant. You are nowhere. You have no umunna. What I mean in this movement now, you are looking for who you will thread to hell with. You don't want to go to that okumwa by alone. Why do I say this? Obulu, Master Prophet says something. A Master Prophet, Madam Origin Snoya were young. Yashua. He says, so he says something. And we all know that before he even say. So during that period, Onyamuma Yahuwah, we all know that this lady is not working for Simon Ekpa. One, Amahama Maze Kayono, Oji pen and paper, ya put oye down. This woman, Eborotata Mbeneke, Ezenagu. Also, na Simon Ekpa men kade homaya chiputa mkpora amoya meye enya yo chaya.
Ijori watch ya. Ejugo video na kweba.
Kenya ka ị na-edetu maka onye si nya that I'm fighting for Simon Ekpa. Onye amụma Yeshua ashigi eye uses n'afa Simon Ekpa. Now something is happening. All the earlier easy. Remaining Jews. O nwere arụrụ ana nwanyị a na-arụ. Ọ na-akpọ remaining Jews iyi here. Ọ kpọcha iyi ọsịa nwanne m nwoke. Ọ sị na mụ na-aga ya esenata okwu. She knows what she is doing. Mụ na-aga ya esenata okwu. Ezigbo nwanne m mana ọ na-akpọ iyi. You don't know Remi Jews. Gị na Remi Jews enwego kwanta before. Remi Jews know you very well.
Very well. I can
Remi Jews so no, not to go further to do what they want to do. And if I Remi Jews chori no propaganda. But that thing reality, it is truth because somebody your kinswoman, your kinsman, your kinsman, and your kinswoman.
God has man
okay, mankind one day, welcome. Now, remaining Jews, remaining Jews, all these things you are doing, I thank God for myself because I look at it is well. The remaining Jews now, I have seen the light. You want you and remaining Jews, that is, you want each other again a remaining Jew. You mean the remaining Jews, if you leave me now, so I am alone. Remaining Jews in a rapozim kaga rionye, monage by here. But I like how this August said that Omurunye gave you. The same thing ka gị na ajele 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 ajele. Ọ bụ gịnị ka imeelụ mmadụ ji akpụrụ gị n'ọnụ? Ọ bụ gị ọkpụwakwa ajele nwanne m nwoke. Ajele die Ajele say, I will never forgive you because you made me to lose tap nje anata ndị mmadụ ego. O finish with Ajele. Ọkpọwa ugo 247 nwanne m. My dear, you have to come to reality. Ọkpọrọ ya nwanne ya.
Then after some time or say again, no, so why now?
That woman. Somebody, when you look at when joy is no more with you, when somebody is you are welcome. When somebody is living in somebody who is in query, if you look at her now, man obi ụtọ na-atọ mbụ nyapụta gba Simon ekpa wụọ ebe a ka ọ ya ejeche, ebe a ka ọ ya ama. O nwere anọdụdị n'ikwu ya okwu. Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze opened a platform, WhatsApp. If you're trouble, I don't want anybody.
Can I say something quickly, please, my brother? Can you go and let your child guy because or put this thing off?
Yes. Yeah,
yeah. My brother, Favor, just make sure you dress your child, okay? Dress your child up.
Before. So, Ika Keta, Indian Nanya, Amarom in a spiritual realm. On Master Master Prophet, Sneana, Boyan or Nulo, ya poga pia madi here lotta, a mamma Master Prophet or Pialaga Pia Pipinishi, or where is a clip bandage? Yeah, gauze. We're not ishie konye caterpillar. Imago piara. And the gile yanya nihu ihuna mada agwana. Somebody on her platform say a lady or say nne jeki zuoike o jeki zuoike. Every day mother na etimpu ka onye akpunyere ji ọkụ n'ọnụ. Every time you fight, in a fight dịka onye. Mmadụ na-achọ ka o bling gị up, ị na-bling onwe gị down. So the only thing nọ n'ime bụ, and this Finland anaghị ekwu okwu ya na iche na Finland bụ gị gaa gị na ndị mmadụ agbawa egusi. No, nobody got your time. And let me tell you, you want nothing before anybody. You are on your own and your master. Another thing, in a struggle, in a way, no, it is not your own. So another thing I just want to tell you, Bubachelu, is that Simon Ekpa, no buru no pota, whereby na USB. Yeah, a buyer war. Mama no yegini ana boya war. Remaining Jews, let me warn you, if you like, come back to your vomit. If you like, gama kwara n'ihe. Inugo okwu ada nne gị na ebe a tụpụrụ wee na-agwa gị. Ada asị mmadụ pụọ n'anwụ. We will watch this because remaining Jews, as a man you are, nwaanyị akọchara gị ọnụ tinye gị n'ime mmiri ọkụ fochaa gị, is because maybe you might be less of a man, then you will now kpọkwa ya ada nne gị. Let the agha ka o bido. I drop my mic. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Goddess. No, I greet you. I greet you. Ocean Master, are you ready?
Madam Origin not there. So
Okay,
let her go first now.
okay, that's good. Madam Origin, please, let's hear from you.
Ocean Master, my brother, Oga Thank you so much, Mazi Kainde. Ihoma mere, ihoma mere madunine, ndi ihoma demo.
And you too.
Ihoma. Thank God, I'm so excited. I came here for my DPM, Agumwai, the woman, the living legend. Oh, bro, hot today. Those swim ya na DPM. Oh, she for this and keep as well. For such a time as this, she was created for such a time as this. She was created. Emily, a special from heaven for the freedom of Biafrans. So I want to highlight on a few things that was discussed today. I couldn't be more proud. Our please, everybody, all protocols observed. In our comment section, I greet all of you well, all my ninjas there, very powerful people. Unu dewe nke a na-ede like this, ndị osu imi a na-adapụ n'oche ha, biko na-edepụta na ọfụma ha gụọ ya ha adapụ n'oche. So the United States of Biafra Foreign Affairs, I am so proud. Now, I encourage everybody, find out who your head of missions is. These people are doing tremendous job. Now, it's today I learn, because we learn every day, that one of the reasons for this ID card is to establish that our identity as Biafrans, the world must recognize it, honor it, respect it. When now I'm looking at this America, how they carry their flag so high, how they carry their name. We are the ones that will make the world respect us. And when they started talking about how these head of missions, who we now see them as our maybe diplomats or our ambassadors, look at how they are working tirelessly for our people. I'm so humbled and at the same time excited that Anya Inamo is not in vain. We are going higher and higher. Our identity, we must put it in the very before of the nations. And they must realize that there are people called Biafrans. And we are indomitable. Our documents have shown across the world that we are a sovereign nation. Anytime, any day, that paper goes to any table and someone is given a stay in a country, it is because that person is a Biafran. Well. I was so happy, I'm America citizen, but when you realize how much what you are doing, not sleeping, spending time, coming out here, pushing this, that our people are benefiting from it. Our people are being rescued for it. Our people have a stay where they are. It gives joy. So I thank God for that. But for Ndio Swimi, because Oya Kamjina po Madam Ojugo, Osinoge Noya Jide Whistle. Mana chazi Madam Ojugo, because Biabu whistle nanka. na ya ebidokwa onwe ndị na-ese okwu ka ị nwee ike bịa gbuoro ha weso ka anyị mara onye kọtara nkọ ịma nkọ na-adị ndị a mma. Alright, Maazị Kai. Kekwe nkono ji gba nkịtị ekwutere m ya, Maazị Kai.
Sorry, I've been saying something. I did not even know that I put my mic. I've been saying something all this while. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Even when you are making your comment, I was saying that the document USB document. I didn't know that I put my mic. I'm sorry about it. You could tell them saying that it's not Madam go say that no so.
Yes, so. Madam Oju go be kwa whistle no say to go back. Magaza kwala onya shia no I has yo menka ana chozi Madam Ojugo.
Everyone wait. We cannot we can only accept 5 people in the studio because
okay, you remove me and bring in Obi-Wan. Now watch from.
No, are you done? Oh, you are one myself. Happy I'm not pogo. On a that guy.
So on a more serious note, when you put about that.
Obi-Wan ga-abatakwa, nabata.
Yeah, after me.
Goddess apukwana.
Oh, Goddess upon. Okay.
Okay, I can match my father.
Yeah, honestly, we may not be.
You were saying something, Madam Odu, it's not even cool.
Yeah, about Imam Madabu that we don't know him. Yes. I believe that at the end of the day, when Porokoto Gaba,
because Madam Odu, because wasn't Imam Madabu, if Obobo Imam Bekwabu.
Ombeku.
I'm on after Mecca.
On your man, Mecca. Yeah, so the atrocity that man committed, because you see what they don't know is that Mehana Gana their coven na name meeting na haneme. Amazing the way coven ebro chala everything open. Any knows in a satellite. There's no only coven. Any all of them coven ha abaloko. Okwa abala coven ha. Candy and Noro plan. You see, it's like God is playing out the evils of men in a very before. The day Eri declared Biafra, these people were like, they were mourning. They were in pain. And they were sitting on one row like that. And you will, if not for camera, we wouldn't have known how that these people, even on the first day, the next day, had one meeting. They called the one that is, I call the master strategic plottist, the mask man. So I made meeting. So you realize that these people agenda had ebido today, and they can't convince us any less. That people know. It's so obvious. This morning, it was my morning. Our professor was opening. We are reading all the countries that were 100% Christians, 80% Christian. That today, anaze ano anything, nothing. Indicate Aporoha Africa, but onwedo ofonye Africa he ga sea of white Arabs. Ane-ekwu na ihe a na-eme ọkụ na-agba fada ha si lekwa ọgbara ma afụ ọnụ ya. So how? Ọkụ gbara fada from head to toe gisi ọgbakwuru ma afụ ọnụ ya. Is that doesn't that show you that these people are wicked and evil? So because ha quarrel here. Ha because asisa ha ga sagide until they are shameless. Ha onwere dị asịsa mmadụ ga-asa, they will ask, did I say this? Ha alakpuzie, they will go in and they won't come out again. That side come nature. I rest my mic. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. Ocean Master, if you are, should I give to Mankind or you are ready?
Okay.
Ocean Master, are you there?
Almost na downtown apa na Nigeria.
I don't know if you could.
Asị ma ọ bụrụ na o si na downtown akpọ gịnị na ịghọtago.
Mankind, I'm come location here. Mankind,
don't worry, nye Mike nsogbu adịrọ nye.
Okay, just let me know. Now, not more. Mankind.
Yeah, Mankind of yeah.
Mankind.
Hey,
Mankind okwunoka. Maazị Amachikede ebe ọ nọ. Mankind ọ nọkwa ya?
Ndị ụtụtụ ọma. Ọnụ ma na-apụtakwa.
Yes, on after man, I get one to know better.
Oh, I did go better now.
Yeah.
We can go like that.
Yeah, ụtụtụ ọma. Ụtụtụ ọma, esi ọma, abalị ọma, ya ọbụla. Ya bụ eze nwaanyị ba isika. Mbọ na nna n'olu gị na-adịtụ na-achọ ogene ya dawa.
You made me I cry.
Eji ngụ ụgwọ.
You made me cry.
Ekla ya na ndres ya gị bikọkwa akla ka mbọ ndres ya gị. Akla kwara biko.
You
Iwa akla ya na ndres ya gị ararize ya gị ozugbo.
Blink one year down.
Mankind actually blink him down. On a blink him down, then I cried my heart. You broke my heart.
Okay,
let me do one name. I don't
let me just okay, não passo fora, tá bom, daí a toca tá de rua, não é Didi, não é Dilma, não é Diogo, não é Diogo, assim, vídeos de viagem, o que da música lá, a sua vida tá modo. Let me do some now. Let me do some now. That I want. I know you. Then now, is that okay?
Remember the remedies start with you on. Remedies to them all reply. Remedies can reply me. We can reply. I can all reply.
Or address, yeah. Address, yeah. Biafra, ekene mo ya ọbụla.
And Madam Origin, I will bring you. We cannot accommodate.
Okay. Ya ka akwụkwọ gbada ka ndị ọzọ magote biko. Ekene mo ya ọbụla. Biko nụ, Igbo ka a ga-asụ taa. Biko na achịkọta m ọchị na comment section na voice message mba na ga-agbagote gị ya. Because o nwere oyibo ribagores na agụ ma ribagores na aga asụwa. Also, they are the battle of the teachers. They are the highest battle of the teachers.
Clash of the
Mankind, not making it. Good evening.
Amaji, anyị ga-eji skuta wee gaa Finland.
Hello.
Maazị Mankind, ndewo. Madam Origins, I'm making again. What do you want?
Anyị ga-eji skuta.
Madam Origin, on around just a moment.
Maazị Amaji, mụ na gị eji skuta and the helmet.
Helmet to Manjeri.
Maazị Amaji, ndewo ụtụtụ ọma.
Ndewo, brother. Keke.
Na-adị m mma biko. Na-ekwere m edi si na nga gbagotere ihe a. Anything na nne m ga-ahapụ ya must come up. Because this war, ịma na ọhụrụ nwe tupu na-ekwere m, enwe mgbe m kwuru si na onye ga-end na Suba wụ Remigius. Amaghị chọta mgbe m kwuru ya. Ekwuru m si na onye ga-end na Suba wụ Remigius. And this is the end.
Na nke at that time on, right?
Yes. Onye ga-end na Suba. Yeah, more than almost 2 years back I'm kwuru okwu a. Onye ga-end na Suba bụ Remigius. Ị mara nna m sị na ụbịam ajọka ụbịam. Ịfụrụ ụbịam ajọka, poverty ajọka. Remigius, the only secret one ya ji about Remigius bụ ego ọ yọrọ. Ịfụrụ ego Remigius yọrọ. Meseji Remigius dere ya ka a gbọtara ya ọsọ maka na agụ egbu ebe ọ na-amịgharị from one location to another. So this is the only proof why I use. Now watch.
Maazị Mankind, of him and OG akọ Remigius ọnụ na.
Yes, na.
Ọnwụ gị ọ bụrụ na ọgwụ nwa ka ọnwụ gburu ma ọ bụ gbuo nwunye gị ma ọ gbuo nwa gị ọkwa ifu ka o si
yes.
Ọ kọrọ ya ọnụ.
Ọ na-prepare saga ya na ọ na-prepare table of saga. So mgbe oge unleash ya na Remigius ọ na-abịa ọ ga-agwa ya sị na nọọsụ onye ya gbọtara ya ọsọ enyemaka. Onye ahụ bụ someone bụ ebe ọbụla ọ fụrụ any leaking hole ochi isi so that ọ pụta echi o hold on that si na mgbe ị nọ na nga just like Simon Ekpa na prime minister ọ ga-agba Simon nwụọ because Simon will dump her and Simon will dump ya ọsị Simon nyewa with the loudest voice mgbe aka ji ya na ndị na ọ tiri obi jitere ya na the people na ọjọọ sokwuru today for people sabotage ya people national Nigeria and nwekwe any evidence o ji she have no evidence onwe evidence nwaanyị a ji nwaanyị is this kind of people bụ na
makwa na ọ gwakwara Simon ọkụkọ a na-echefu onye kwori ọnụ n'udu mmiri.
Yes na nwaanyị a bụ ịma ndị ahụ na-ịgago na platform ụmụ nwaanyị bili ndị a juru na France with their depot. France and Italy with their depot. Because how did the people from Italy now to France? All France with their depot. You meet here online ebe ha na-agba saga here na TikTok. Ị ga-agba ọsọ. These people are saga machine. Na France ka ha juru na France. They are all achọghị ịgafe ha nche na-ekwu nwa n'aka. All of them eji nwa n'aka. Ịma akụkọ nwoke Aboki na nwaanyị ji nwa n'aka every day. Ọkwa otu agụ. Asị ya nwaanyị kpọpụta ka o si ya. Asị ya na o ji nwa n'aka. Asị ya otu ahụ eji m nwa n'aka. Every day akwa m ya ọtọ eji nwa n'aka.
Na-achị amụ n'aka.
Asị ya mee ka ijela m. Adarị m agaghị ezi enwe ihe mụ n'ụtụtụ a biko.
Ọ jiri ya mma na-achị amụ n'aka ebe ị jiri
So squad La Suba, Yana found in France. They specialize on. Okay. Let's go. Their squad. They specialize on saga. In Hana level saga. So when anything Hana run out saga. In my area, how they come for you. I got one go war.
Because
Yeah, how got one go war? How do bogey dinner there? How got everything on any war? How do bogey just to bring you down? The problem. The problem with one another Remigius. Remigius have a go on in man. Remigius said the government secret for someone. And the one this minute of Patarana. attack Remigius. All fairly go. And the Remigius, I have to go Remigius. One is a manipulator. One build to bring down someone.
Exactly.
One build my jam to bring down USB.
Exactly. Okay, man, when better may save our land. I need not.
Thank you. So, if I say Remigius now, I know my jam. This is how she prepared. Have you forgotten that she was hoping to use it and bring Ngozi down this year? When she has now seen that someone has to be angry, she now thinks that was still with her. What realize the enemy deserve to be around
Ma Adobe, ma Munwa, ma Satina, everybody, ma Kotu,
everybody deserves to be here. But I'm going on Africa. So she cannot.
Mankind,
my brother, mankind. Thank you, because we have to manage the time to for other people.
Okay.
The students not convenient. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
God bless you. I appreciate your time. Please always join us so we can hear from you. There were. Favor, let's hear from you. Amajam not on all.
Anọ m n'ọrụ kemgbe na anọ m n'ọrụ mana nsogbu adịghị m na-ege ntị.
Okay, just Ocean, I'm waiting for you, please. Anytime you want to jump in, let me know. Favor, let's hear from you. Favor, mute your mic.
On if Obi-Wan and Obi-Wan will Favor.
Obi-Wan, you're welcome. Maazị Guy, ịma na ihe mere ebu ọ dịkwa na atụrụ njọ.
Have the mic.
Okay, thank you. My voice now off, man.
Hey, your voice before next time. Iku baby, because make sure you nyeli akwa na arụ oya ka ya na
ịgbago ụmụaka ọ na-agbagharịrị onwe ozugbo afọ ihe na nne ya bịa agbagharịgo ihe n'aka m ino. That is it. Ekenena m ụmụnne, ana m asị ọmaka mere onye ọbụla n'otu n'otu. The well-meaning Biafrans. Udo Chineke.
Madam Origin, I'm coming back to you. Don't worry, we are coming up very, very soon. Continue, Trevor.
Mụ agaghị egbu oge na abịa mmepe platform fụna na my brother nọ na online, so wee fụna ihe gbasara Lazuba na Remigius CLC. Yeah, so amara m why people like this lady, especially Lazuba, kpọrọ onwe ya Adadiora mma. Mram why people ndị na-aga na platform ya ka ihe a na-achọ dese. Aghọtara m ọbụna m ga-asị na ha the opportunity.
Maazị onwere ndị na-aga na platform ya mgbe anyị niile nọcha na that platform. Listen, some people remain adamant. Ya ndị ọ dị ka ọ dị ya. Then the people that are genuine light, they see that darkness is there, they left. These people got no place to stay. And each year, this program, when I checked it, it was about 84 viewers. What liked was 18. And when I check the comment section, it's only 2 or 3 people are there. Now how go transformer on commenting. So you got again now.
Yeah. Okay, because I didn't see those people are because most of these guys are people who believe that there is money in media in terms of when you have YouTube, have followers and all these things, they will come and start talking rubbish. But in here, you know. They are just messing up here and there. That is why I'm judging. People now get against it. What are they listening from? Getting from what these people are doing? Because they are just there messing up here and there. Here in our Biafra restoration, not they are not calling on media every second.
They cannot leave her oji their information or barahime in Agota and the hane film or bia ton ha kangoga like this man no one conco erishi the abo biatoro na the other woman. You understand? So that and the can to onye that is the main people there. So they can't leave because of secrecy.
Yeah. Well, all these things will end soon. You believe in that now people are listening here. They may have can I marry that thing. All these things are made, you know. Well, the only thing I try
I actually believe what you are saying. The same thing that is my belief because most especially last I just know that because she followed DPM. Once DPM posts that the government are having a program, she will schedule her own. Yeah. She did that one. After doing this program, she come back again for another program also. Without even she don't even waste 10 minutes. Do you understand? She don't waste 10 minutes. Just like the program, this program I'm doing now. After 3 hours now, once I end this one, I will start up another one with a different topic. Without wasting much. So because USB government they were still streaming live as well as of that time. So she want to make sure that she distracts. It's a strategy. And just like what God has said, if you check the comments, you can see that they're not up to genuine 20 people commenting or making sense there. And like button also is another way to prove that you are doing good. After program, if you have up to 100 or more than 100 likes, it's good. Yeah. But this one, all kind of life, or maybe 18 or 10, 21, that kind of thing. But if you got 100 and so what is the point? Imagine not watching they follow the people that don't like her. You understand?
Yeah.
All that I'm the program now. I can't do that because she's not saying she's not real. She's not being real. I see
the lady, I don't know. Well, I'm Megide find out when na cabinet before.
I thought pity. If on pity.
Yeah, the thing Barianisi, what I do? Last time, this player here, which now on a good about somebody na prophet or Kogan had me through. Na aga n'oli ya ụwa niile ga n'oli ya so those things Barianisi. That is why you are challenging. Ona mazi onye ka ya na onye ya na ege na nkata wata
Maazị Amadi ụzọ zie ya ozi ahụ Maazị Favour zichie ya ozi ahụ say mana stand on the path of truth. Any day you deviate from the path of truth, the end in aya dị mma. And then that pastor again ọ na-ekwu gwa ya the same thing ngwarịa meaning that ọ ya ji aka achụpụ onwe ya n'ụgbọ.
So the thing Barianisi now, ya na-eme erizi. There is a mmeri ka ọ na-eme ya ọ dị ka onye ala na-apụzi na ama m nwekere ụmụaka nkwe ndị nwekere advisors
onye affect ile anya ọ na-emezi okenye almost every day.
Why you man okenye every day ọ na-ekwu okwu na every day ka ọ na-adọkashi onwe ọ bụrụ kwanụ gị nwa.
I'm not ready to ibanya ihe ayawa ịghọtago ije site na nna watch daddy or man nje emegini maybe ihe dịka ka emepe platform ya okele na mepe platform ya for maybe they are talking about a kind of discussing about her misbehavior and all the rest, that okay, look at this lady that she brought in the other day and the Shibari in the US, Potarapta, Kezafia, Chalugo. Yeah, from what Kai plays here now, not there now. We're going to go Chalugo that now. belong.
The woman always mental issue now.
That is a complete mental issue, you know. The woman, she does not want. If for that woman, if for this guy, I'm not say our fella, you see all these people with. I don't notice them. My mom can people say notice in her. I don't notice them. Not PM because ATM.
Okay.
You know. Yeah, all these people, I don't notice them. I'm not people say one time, you know. That now. He entered the struggle audition because only rebel something gets in about. So if somebody go be in, and they may easy. So yeah, you know. But in no distance time, so can have all their problem. The only thing especially the women in Biafra are here. Stand with a USB. Our leader, and we'll go get on a platform. I'm going on that. Now, nobody should be expecting our leader, you know, in that place. No, USB. I brought no one idea. Okay, one idea. Definitely. Okay, one idea. And dog are happy. But anyway, but that place, anyway, name Oji, but there. So, name Maha, organ acquire 24, being IPOB. Only not here of IPOB. You know what I go?
Yeah.
Oh, now you don't Chika doesn't man na the this thing now. Only of them when I found that in our PMU earlier on about them, not truth. You know what I go? So only of them spirit here na one kebezoku say that the only way to go is USB. And those mad people Sorobia when PM still around, Anna Bibia made early declaration. Had yet have Finland after early declaration, Nachi has not for back and forefront. There are mad people. All mad people can have. Why did they come to Finland? That is question to them. Can you have that for Finland? So after now, says India and now mad. Because to them, especially with that word, Naga resolve the cabinet after that time. So all those things name and how was then a way to go? Because they are gone. They are gone. They are just making empty noise. Uche make empty noise after a couple. Where is he now? So happen or something got you now. But sometimes I may only on question my here now buckle up. My my side August in mistake is all here. Yeah, correct. Where that is the only thing to say. And I'm encouraging all of you, especially these well-meaning media guys. And all the rest. You guys should keep it up. Madam Origin and others, and making on chat, and for what you guys are doing. I don't know what time but online like this, man. Once in a while, I can only encourage. For you that you can now for our DPM, she's doing marvelous work. Our cabinet, they are all good. So I appreciate all of you.
I'm sorry. That's it. Thank you.
Noise in your background.
Udo, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mazakai, just maybe 1 minute and one more to say. Just a minute.
Go ahead.
Mazakai, just a minute. When much you want to just 1 minute the moon. And I'm making on your and they won. And when much wanted to say now, we're going to him or Yahoo Akuru. The other Ngeriana, I don't know your program, yes. On a kuna, no believe gonna na PM, no na the right track, no a son to Mazen Nandikano. Mana chef for him go Kuru. Yes. Yahuwah, according to Yana Wuya. Now, I believe what I so bad. Anya Baharanya, Kaina Lequiana. Now, what's not on your Mazenam the Canona PM? Or talking me acknowledge VPN. Tomorrow, what about tomorrow? See why no Mafagi. And I know Quando, and can't give me before now. What about again? Let me ask it's quite a maybe quick Haria. Or that DPM, so why not? Why not? We ban more junior say that time PM Nemia, Mama PM na Mazna can in agreement. Give me give me that time to tell you that these people will information can work and work more when him Mahana. Then we go now. Give me from my PM, my DPM on our work according to here PM channel. Give me again to check here na more wezoku. One of those things will here pitaze in here. How about one was a Kuzo Quasif? Don't worry, Ocean Master and the Mandalorian Gasagia. Who's about to go? Maka tomorrow, I'm able to say, I'm not going to DPM. I know quando I can't when I got to put on. And there one much more than you could know. I don't know, I'm not a background. I'm not a background.
Always the quadriqua candy, I hear her now home, all Hannah Bachi high in a minute.
No, my love was you know. Yeah,
that's a very good. Yeah, I could wait. So, how when I got you in a minute? Oh, would you have
this is this, Madam Origin. You see, there's one thing I believe in life. Onye nye onwe title, I akpọ ya title ya. Adịm ekwu na master prophet ada afụ ụzọ, o nwere ike ịdị na-afụ ụzọ otu isi wee kwu, ndị ọzọ na-afụka, mana ịma na unu mana ịfụ ụzọ dị n'ụdị n'ụdị. Ịma na ndị Igbo si na ọ na-ahụ dibịa bụrụ ọnụ na-agba afa, ọ na-adasọ na mmadụ ya anwụ na mmadụ ya anwụ. You may understand, you may not understand. And ndị ụkọchukwu ọkọta ọkụ n'ọnụ na-afọ ịgara megha. Onwe ndị a na-alụ maka wee na-ekwu, wee ndị wa n'aka, wee ndị onye ọbụla na-eme nke o si wee kwu ya. Kama na ọzọ na onye a na-afụlụ ụzọ na onye a na-agbala afa ojikwa uche ya. Nke a bụ okwu. So let me go straight to the program. As kind ndewo. Let me again greet Madam River Goddess on behalf of our own brother Obi-Wan. I greet my brother that just spoke now, and Madam Origin. Onye nke a ka ewe mana unu na-ada ka ogene. Bụ ụfọdụ amarụ nọ nka ka nka wago ka ogene. Unu bi na River Goddess a na-confuse mana a ga na-emerịrị with Ojugo. So, my brother Obi-Wan, you're highly welcome. There you go. My own honorable. Maazị Kai. Ịma na Obi-Wan gị, ụlọ abụghị ya ga-akpọta ya. Egede gosi ala egwu si tie ihe n'ebe egbuela na chi egwu agbanụ n'ọkụkọ pototo chụwa ma ọsa na ama na-agba oje mbe enwe ilo because na ọ mara na ọ dị ọkụ eze n'abalị. ọ nachigatakwa azụ gụọ ọzọ sị iso na ndị Igbo lọgụ nne na nwa iso na ndị Igbo lọgụ nne na nwa ọkwa iso na ndị Igbo lọgụ nne na nwa n'obodo iso na ndị Igbo lọgụ nne na nwa o tinyezie na mmadụ akarịghị igwe asịrị na-akpagharị. No, let me leave that. So now Mazi Kai, I want to ask you this question. Do you know Mazi Kai? Okay, let me ask, because Madam Origin, the River Goddess, let me ask them why. Because Madam Origin and River Goddess before Mazi Kai, because una gesu nande gebo nne na nwa. Obunu gebo nne na nwa.
I go chiri tawala ebe ha sa ụmụ nwa na ebe ha bidoro ụmụ nwa ga-abịa anụ ma eso onye nwere onye
yes, so ịnọ n'ebe onye mara ebe onye mara ebe ọ sa arụ, onye mara ebe uche nche ha ji esa arụ ọrịa. Nwada River Goddess ọbago na ziazarum etu ebi nwanne ya Nwada River Goddess nakwa nso. Okay, Mazi Kai. Okay, mba wena na-agba ọfụma na ọ dị mkpa na ọ ka azụta ndụ ka wee debela ọnwụ. Mazi Kai, iso na ndị Igbo ọgụ nne na nwa, kedu ka ị ga-esi wee mere ife nke a? Ọ maka ebi nwaanyị mụọ ya
hapụ n'obi nwaanyị ka o zuo ike. Ọ gịnị
amarụ m ị nọ nso Nwada River Goddess ama
obi nwaanyị ka o zuoro gị obi nwaanyị ọ dị oge gị o nwere obi nwaanyị hapụ n'obi nwaanyị aka o zuo ọnwa ọnụ gị ọ gịnị dị
akwara nwanne nke m ka ọ si na a ga na-emeri ighete gị mara mana ị nọ nso.
Ị na-eme nwatakịrị mmadụ ọ na-aklai all the time.
Ọ klai manụ biko gị chịtata ogodo wee na-edresi idresi enye ihichanata ya anya mmiri igheta gị. Nwada River Goddess ajụrụ m si biko ị ga-eso na ndị Igbo ya ịgba ọgụ nne na nwa?
Mba, aga m eso ndị Igbo lọgụ nne na nwa aga m eso gị ndị Igbo lọgụ nne na nwa agaghị m eso na ndị Igbo lọgụ nne na nwa.
Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Ịma na ndị Igbo si that na ọgụ ngwele ọ bụrụ ife ebe ngwele na-anụ ọgụ before ọgụ ha na-ada gara gara because ọdụ ka ha ji anụ ọgụ ịghọtago. Then ọ bụrụ na ifunugo ebe mbekwu na-abụ na-anụ ọgụ mana ha na-adị very cunning. Ịfụ na mbekwu na-atụ ọkani, ọ bụrụ na enwe ihe a na-ekpo ịtụ ọkani ikpo mbekwu ibie n'ụkwụ ọ bịa tinye akụkụ ya o nwekwu esi wee tinye akụkụ ya were herite nke ọzọ elu nke a amalụ na ọtụcha n'ihe nye elu nke agacha n'ihe okwu elu ọma mbinizi ebini ole esi manya nwa mbekwu ebere omekwazi ya o jee tinyekwu isi taa n'isi tagị n'isi tọnkwụ ya bak ịghọtago. So ife a na-emenụ ọ dịkwa m ụsọ ma atụrụ gị asị ọ dị m ụsọ rinne. Aga m anọ n'akụ nne m ga-anọ n'observation. O nwere ihe anyị na-eme na Lagos, o nwere ihe a na-eme mgbe anyị nọ Island. Ịma ụmụazị ofe a na-ahụ mgbe ụfọdụ ha nyere anyị nsogbu. So mgbe ụfọdụ bịa emesiela onye a mesiela onye o nwere ka esi esiele ha ite ịghọtago ka a na-apịachi onwe fa onye ọ were enwe nwayọ dọchinata ọfisi ịghọtago nwe ụmụ bọtụl stout aṅụsị ya aṅụ ma Heineken iwe nwayọ chịpụta ya n'ọnụ ihe na-akpọ onye ụfọdụ aghara gbatịnata ihe na-agbagowe onwe ebe paakị moto gbagowe saịdị ọ na gbagowe under bridge agba mgbọ so that o seti isi ebe ahụ tinye isi na mainland na-agbada agbada ịghọtago ha were nwayọ gụọ onwe ha ọya. So na ọgụ nne na nwa ọ ga-adị mma and anyị ga-enene ya, anyị ga-observe ya and anyị ga-amụta ihe n'ime ya. Very very important maka na ọ bụrụ na ifele emela onye bu abụbụ eje afịa ka o lee aga m anya obi jee ebe a jegori ya ọ dị very important. Now Before I move, I want to join my voice to the voice of Madam Origin. Mazikai, I don't know if you screamed this thing today, but I watched it from Adasa Maneba. Yes, I think Adasa Maneba. I'm for there. Even after the program, Gano literally when you about to now.
I subscribe to the platform now.
Oh, no, I subscribe to that platform because when we now announced the platform, so I went to subscribe.
We
notice
here that platform.
Yes. So notice here now the thing that the guy can subscribe on, and now one that's ordering with the platform going on somewhere before me, and so that is not important.
Anyway. Introduced to that platform or the person or the active in here. So I'm glad what I can stream over the program because I don't want even I call me from my second platform one.
Yeah. Don't worry. I understand it very well. That is a very wise way.
At the stream was in the stream, the band stream to that place. Also for
it's a very
somehow, but no problem.
It's a very wise one. It's a very smart one. Very brilliant. And I will urge other independent media to have something like that, so that when we go to where a man anata and kebu the anata had many seen to you. Now,
I will bring that program here.
Okay. Okay. I want to join my voice to the voice of Madam Origin when she applauded the brilliance of the brilliantness, the smartness, the wisdom of our DPM. Today, again, she has proven herself and the stuff that she's made of. And again, I'm a winner Fandi. Again, she's a great mom. She's a great granny. She's a woman of, in fact, a woman of valor. You know, and all of them. Now, you see, my fellow Biafrans, the fact and truth is this. Yes, the fact and truth is this. If it's not Panadol, it can never be like Panadol. And let me say this. If you watch the 90 minutes at the table by the brother of Benjamin Netanyahu, when he led the Israelites to rescue people in Sudan or Uganda, yeah. You see the wonders of Mercedes. And I think it's from there that they told you that we have only one car in the world. That is Mercedes and others. If you know, if you understand, you understand. You got that? Onye kwu si na Paul Mike will do. Na ihe na-emezi power after Paul Mike bụ ndị agụ Lufumbo Sabasiment itibu nwa afọ anya ọbụla eziokwu. I think all 77 go ya n'egwu. Let me leave that because of ụmụachịkọta ekwu ọnụ. These two individuals with Ogafa, Ambeku, and all of them put together, I want them to just look. And I want their friends to just look. Just when you watch the question and answer of our DPM today, what did you learn? What did you pick? What do you understand? You must take something out of there. Today, and I will urge every Biafran to go back and watch that program. Those who have not watched it, go and watch it. Because now, but if you take your time, cool down, listen with it with open mind, you will pick a lot. That is why you need to lay your voice and you need to bring your support to USB Redeclared. Very important. Just go there and look at the ministers Look at the honorables. Look at those working in the many liaison offices. Look at the wonders they performed. This is evidential proof. Not Ibugari Aba, not a Kwarina flower, not easy pictures and bring out. Not our PM called me 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Not this one will not visit Finland. No. You will see it in the play, in the show. Now, come to the two individuals that are trying to, that are playing their shenanigan on social media. Oh, when they do the amma and don't miss Rego. And Ogadama, you do now, Mazika, Emana, Abontekazi ha no ge, because when we came in Dana has a pedala, left for me alone, would have allowed them a couple of weeks so that can we many turn. Ada Diorama, I said it before, she's a very wicked woman. I think that woman, they couldn't sue the supposed Nekwenaka. Even I think they couldn't sue joy because now, let me not use the word they couldn't sue because they couldn't sue this recent day. I don't more being a phone. Actually, I jog wire or Charlie. Maybe he name or Anaga. But now, at that your anjo bad your mad. And I don't mad or see you with aka in yanka or see in your was in it of even it was in all right. In your rice or see you said in your G or see in your or see in your give your see no see you at EC.
Mazoshe Master.
Go ahead.
Unu detu kwanka. You see this woman, her shenanigan is ending now, very fast. Are you getting me?
Yes.
Her shenanigan, you understand? You people are not seeing something I am seeing. Even when you kill a snake, yeah, a by a snake. Yeah, you would be your honorable. Kedifona then. Is in
Thank you.
There's something that will happen. Also, nobody can stop me if I name. Now this thing I am an otelaka maza borurianis.
Yeah.
Or gas stop if I name.
Yeah.
Or less my Obatubie. And I want to tell her that Obatubie doesn't even have her time. That is the situation, the weather, the environment, the things around, we put her where she belongs. Why do I say this? Now, like if you're in a hepuna, you see what happened between Uche Mefo and Mazen Namorikano. We should watch it out in Simon Eba. Imana, if you have me in Uche Mefo Mere, Mazi did not give any room, for replying or for anything. You get me? That's how it's going to be. So continue.
I believe what you said. I trust you. You see, we all see it for coming, but we are just waiting for the time to come. This woman,
my honorable, please. I have a situation. It's Friday night and I'm out, and
good.
My phone, I realized my phone battery is going down, and the charger I'm using here.
Go ahead. After you, I will complete. Just go ahead.
Yeah, let me just put in. I greet Mr. Kai, Madam Origin, and Hoa Melegi. And
what do I see you?
Chere no mazi kai chere ko okene zuwe na ekene kai we mala ebusi.
Oh, the other.
Nti onye ọbụla akwụnicha na-eche Mr. Kai just na-eche
ọbụla ntị ka ya kwụrụ ka ganama ntị ya kwụnicha ka ganama
ekene zuwe okega onye
making you know. I don't know if Mr. Greg is here. Always in one God, wherever you are a star. Madam Ojugo, I don't know who else is here, but the last of last, my river goddess, I appreciate you. You're the best. Okay, now, you see, the best way to actually quell something that you can see that it doesn't make sense is silence. The only reason why Adarama is still existing today is because she's still getting a reply. She's still getting a reply, and she knows that her existence only manifests by scatter problems. Just when she calls you out, you reply, then she kind of address you. And there are people that have, I keep saying this thing, there are people that have the same mindset that she has. It might not be, it mustn't be that she's doing what she's doing intentionally. It is in her character. At some, sometimes, I may blame people. Adarama might not have a bad intention of whatever that is happening, but due to Chukwu Kenya, or the only place she can find herself to be relevant, I tried anyway a way I see things now, especially when your mindset, your brain is brain about both sometimes, and I think beyond what you don't expect. When you reason to what, according to Master Prophet ended up realizing that he was wrong. Now, instead of Adadiorama to identify that I know a common goal, which is fighting for our nation, which is Biafra, she chose to fight because that's all she knows. And now you can actually see that from Remigius, what is coming out from Remigius. Because with what Remigius said, I didn't listen that much because I'm being distracted so many times, because I don't just listen to the program, I listen to people around me as well, multitasking. So Remigius, actually, the point that I picked up is, he said, whoever that is not attacking you, support the person, which is the most important thing. Like I said, I don't care what wrong you've done in the past. The point still remains that, did you repent and make it benezioku? Even the Bible said it. Adarama doesn't understand whether he repent. He just enjoy the chaos. All the only thing also was to try on hard. And if you haven't understand that his character is like that, he might not be doing that intentionally. It might be the only opportunity that he has to become a human being. I told you, this might be a part of a trauma she, after leaving our village, being flogged in the middle of the village because of having sex in the bush. And finally, she found her voice. I'm being truthful. And she ended up finding her voice on social media, and multiple dozens. It is. It's all about the mind, man. You go quick for human behavior. Ndị na-aghọ ala, when sometimes close to onye agha na-aghọ, you can learn something. He might be operating in a different realm that is strange to you, and but he's saying things that you don't understand. Because why? Whatever you're hearing is not familiar with you. Umuazi na-agbalụ mmọnwụ ọsọ today because it never resonates with who they are. Or let's say you meet a ghost or a spirit. Your body doesn't know what a spirit looks like, so it scares you. It scares you. I as human being, when so many things about you as a person, as a human being that you don't know, you don't really know. Our reaction towards things, the way we see things, that's why sometimes one man's food becomes another man's poison. A day of somebody that is good for one person might be the baddest day of another person. I try to understand what life is all about. The way I am now is not the way I am 5 years back, but I was able to actually understand sometimes that they react and stuff whatsoever and blah blah blah. And people have been actually pointing out, the only thing about Adara is that one day she will end up figuring out she's still existing now because there is always a response in every video that she does, and that is why she keeps looking for that point. Okay, for Omar is so vulnerable with you people, or that place or cause or chaos, because no matter Mr. Kai program about her, program about her, somebody must talk about her, and that is what is important. About you are not existing. I may put this thing based not about the struggle, but I'm talking about general knowledge about how the universe works. It might hurt you because it's affecting the struggle, but she's living her life. But the only thing we have to do, because the struggle is important to you, and it is so complicated in what I'm saying, because I'm a little bit intoxicated about the alcoholic, but it's okay. It's okay. But all I'm just saying is Anolo in a dark room, somebody abanyoko of ovulation master ukasia blankets. Onyo una mayaka patapatapata maya is bola palaka then ufka the blanket.
Yeah.
He's excelling because he believes in the bad things he's doing. I'm telling you the truth. If you really want
somebody else because
Friday night we can enjoy.
What can I do?
My party is going now. I just
sorry. So
I'm gonna be listening from the background, but the points to remain that thank God that Dr. Ngozi profession. The reason why we were able, Simon Ekpa might not be able to control what is going on in the media now, especially at Rama. But Dr. Ngozi is really about human behavior. He actually fight. You can't fight it because you don't know it. It has to do with human behavior, your brain, your reaction towards something, enwere onye na-ewe iwe ọkụ ụna mbata na that place nchọkwa onye akụwachia ihe enwere ike nkwo something because I'm how the person will react. That's how the world is being controlled. That is how Africa is being controlled today. That is the reason why some people are using South African black people to control the narrative. When things is happening, try to understand that na Chukwu nakelai otu mkpi si agba ewu otu a whale si amụ nwa. Most of these animals that you see, that is how human beings behave as well. But the problem is that we human beings, we only focus on the animal, forgetting that we were ourselves, we have criteria. There are people that read about us and they are using how we behave and manifest against us. That's why Africa is the way we are. So try when shit like this is going on, figure out where it's coming from, change the narrative. Nigeria is a country that somebody, after drinking coffee in the morning, you might be a prostitute or non-prostitute. You can imagine somebody that gave Nigeria a name is a prostitute, which is Lord Lugard girlfriend. People will sit down and decide to change the narrative of how millions of people will react. COVID, what happened about COVID? Was it not people that sat down to decide to reduce the population of human beings? The reaction of African people, you decide to give African people, knowing that whatever that built the West comes from Africa, but you give guns to African nations to fight themselves so that they cannot be able to unite. Or the funny, some certain things I might say might be funny, but at the same time, it's quite serious because someone is fucking using you to do whatever they feel like that they want to do.
Everyone, thank you, my brother.
May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Yes,
My river goddess. Thank you. I love you. Bye.
Oh.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. That's great. That's great. Oh, I tell you. Hey.
It's unfortunate now. God has said, "We can reply, woman." Triple M is student. Let's hear from Triple M.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you see,
okay.
You see, like I said, that woman, the very wicked. For me, I don't just believe in her, no madness, so no, it's really her, then there's something that is pushing or disturbing her. I think she's made of that stuff, of wickedness. I think so. Because if you look at it, they go do the best friend don't want refugees near today. Na amanyere with ọnwụnwa ọfọ n'anya. That is how you can not reduce if some people may just say fair no the amount. It's a you reduce at Obolo you they have marry at no matter what.
What you gonna marry at?
Okay, I say Obolo cause not gonna carry we have.
Oh, if I know I can do no. First time I know if I go one, not that one. Okay, I can't remember. So chip is a chip. You gotta go. Obviously, we need not of us back or champagne. She's just that woman. I don't think now. Even if I go normal, if you name the work also, how do I call from my one?
Yeah, yeah, man. Mazika in Kegi, only Christian top work and you got a game on. If you are like if Malaba, you got to go and I like your Malaba. So when we go to the site, yeah, you got to go. Come, no, in a comment section, man. I grow my messages. Even today, we for the 2 obere here. You get a good. On all the communicating to me, no even. So, I make all psyche for no back up.
It's not
Okay. All psyche one to come Malan or Marco Ebu is where bata. Marco is Marco. I like you, Malawi. I like you. Maybe we go to now. Maybe because maybe our PM, maybe on my kata. We on about an even matter on my kata. So I think he just try to psych you in that way as well, so that commonly is we go a number. Now you make it, I get a good.
I didn't listen the whole thing Remy just said, but I think that Remy just as a young guy, Adarama is a damaged goods. Obviously, if for Ocean Master for Prophet to actually anybody ne reason of can dictate what Adarama is made of, because she never want peace. And now I thank God for the fact that Remy Juice said, whoever that is not attacking you, that is talking about the struggle, Adarama choose not to recognize whoever that is talking. Before say that now Adarama is not for the struggle anymore, because now if you are for the struggle, if also even now the Kanukulia no onye Fulani with Biafra, we will support the person. Why is it that now also if somebody wants to help, ignorance, weaponizing of bad ignorance of that now everybody becomes a suspect. You all good on your major go before, but ended up realize that they did wrong, but they know the secret of how to move on from point A to point B. Ibute Jonya where they also counsel law the whole thing. When Master Prophet said that, are you fighting Kanonta or whatsoever, even though that he is telling Kanonta to write a letter based on the release of Simon Ekpa, and instead of you to say, okay, open account, no matter whatever that you do, maybe finally that you realize that you did something wrong, you can write, because you are not Ogega kind we contribute to move for us to get to where we are going. Why is Adadorama trying to tell Kanonta how shitty Kanonta is? So who not to be able that thing before, or will because Adadorama are talking shit? Do you understand the point I'm trying to make here? Because that's what I'm saying. When I'm saying that now, Adadorama is just catching her fall and not trying to recognize that now. And by nature, a woman do like that is supporter. Sinobu no Simon Eba or Nandekano or Simon Eba Nandekano. Who knows Simon Eba before? Who knows Nandekano before? So Obuna Nigerian government decide they have to eliminate these people. So does it mean that now all our hope is gone? Because why I'm saying this thing is because of the gear. Because now you cannot tell me that now when you take out the two people that decided to speak, the reason why we don't speak before, because when the mind that these two people had, but by God's grace that equal on behalf of us, these two people. It's a Nigerian government now a particular person. They cut it off, and that is why they cut it off. because they go for that person. How did they do Nnamdi Kanu? Because they want to do Nnamdi Kanu here, Melo Wazirike. But because Nnamdi Kanu have already distributed the power, and Nnamdi Kanu distributed the power, and that's why we were able to defeat the DOS people. DOS no na so committee.
Before you proceed, let me ask you this question.
No na so committee. But not knowing that the power lies on the people. Do you see how each and every one of them is falling apart? Because the power belongs to the people.
Let me ask you this before you move. You see, Adadi Odamma, haven't heard what Master Prophet said. That Mazi Karunta Kanu, either he is going to instruct him or Karunta Kanu write Finland to counter all the letters that DOS have wrote against Simon Ekpa, including that of his, which is a very good edge for the appeal of Mazi Simon Ekpa. Now, Adadi Odamma no that thing. Then, but maybe Master Prophet attack in a very bad manner. What does he tell you, Obi-Wan? Does he tell you that woman who always say "Oh, but no project on me, no go see Biafrans that now after Simon, but now Simon, but when you right? Now the same thing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Walida, Osha you make it now. This last one know me about Master Prophet. Obu na wanya for these our leaders nanya n'eziokwu. Odigi ka no ma mechi onu ka Karunta Kanu get the letter in order to help to the case of our Prime Minister. What do you think, Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan in Osquare? Obi-Wan, are you there? Oh my God. Ajumia that Master Prophet be about Karunta Kanu to write a letter in favor of our Prime Minister to counter or cancel the former petition wrote to Finland by these criminal DOSs. And that Kanu himself, Karunta Kanu himself, claimed that he wrote against PM. Otu a Master Prophet who said that either he said he will instruct, advise, or that Karunta Kanu is going to write a letter. Haven't had that. Obuna Adadi Odamma love our Prime Minister. It was a day project be egusiwe I will be a France. Na before our PM Kume Ubunabo, we dinana. Only you PM with Buena. I wouldn't do this and the my two say we were talking about that no love her really like that, or not the real. Or they call gap, but I made this kind of program against Master Prophet to pollute the mind of Karunta Kanu and to stir Master Prophet up. That's to stay his anger. Go ahead.
One of the reasons that she don't want him to come out.
So you get the point.
Thank
Good.
you, Mazi Kai. You really answered the question. This woman doesn't want Simon Ekpa to come out.
No, not at all.
Look at the narrative she's passing. And Simon Ekpa made that comment. You always roar as if there is a problem, creating chaos where there is none. In this program she did, I picked out some certain things. Okwima, Karunta Kanu, Maxwell, Aloy Ejimako, onweghị onye ma ọ dị ka egbuone Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ na-enụghị ebe ahụ Kai?
O kwuru many times.
She said somebody na ọ dị ka nke anụghị onye na ọ ga-abụ na egbuone onye mama Maazị ọnọ ndụ na mebi na egbuge nke enweghịzi onye nụrụ onu ya. Imagine what Ese gịnị kai?
I'll say that no one also in a year, yeah, on a was in a year update. And those lawyers.
Yes, no nwe onye ma ma ọ dị ndụ ma egbuo nne ya igerughị ya n'isi.
Master Prophet, okay.
Yes. So what does that mean? Kedu ife o meanere? Why such a narrative? Enwego mgbe o tikwere ụdị mkpu dịkwa otu a like that. You know, understand? And you know it is not possible. So onye a Maazị Kai kwuru ife dị m n'obi. This lady and Oyabo, she is battling between two things. Oyabi ife a na-ata ya arụ. People noticed, Abiana just say, oh, this woman is going down. And this program didn't go well because even in her comment section, the fatal fatal remaining Jews like G. Fatal go.
Yes.
Then this woman we are still talking about now, in between the she's like somebody on a scale dangling. So amaghị m ọnọ nwoke a onwe mgbe ọ chọọ dịka Simon ekpapụta. Ana m agwa gị eziokwu. Ọkwa ifuru tupu ekwekwe na ọ bụrụ na Simon apụta ha na this August unu bịaza chelizie aka fụzie ala ụdị ala ọya na-ayịzi.
Yes. So now since that you know it, Maazị Kai, Mother River Goddess, in the Genevieve fans, we all know that. Even the people that are watching her, I know that some of the people, watch her. They are not her followers, neither her fan. It's because of her shenanigans. Some of them are out of anger. They are watching her. But I will urge you. For me, I don't go to her platform for long ago. Now, if you know that,
when you were Arise TV, TVC, a whole lot of things going on in the media. So in Afife Arise name, in Afife Igbo CNN, in Afife CNN Oyibo name. You understand? Does it make them to shut out the channels? No. You are taught in your reasoning and in your understanding. You get me? There are people who just wake up today. They don't know what is happening.
Exactly.
So we are human. That is what is called reaction and counter reaction and analysis.
Yes.
You get me? Then when you keep quiet, you stay away. That sensitization won't be there. And Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say that a time like this will come. You know, if your master prophet, Chineke, forgive me. Master Chineke, oh my God. Master prophet, if you see me call you, it wasn't intentional. Or just all bagom non. But prophet is something. Prophet abu.
No, we have a same problem.
So
when we say program now, when we say program all that thing before now, all that thing before. Or you okay, I say no get on.
So So here na master prophet now. Only ife okulosi that this woman doesn't want people to come together. Ochoroka.
Yes.
I picked that point.
Yes.
This woman doesn't want Kagina Onya. They are like a kind like unity. You understand? He doesn't want it so that she will remain in this thing. I don't know will on a joy or no abale ego or no abalu view.
Mother River go there somewhere Maazị Kai for one day, and I pick sense on it. Also, that she cannot come like discuss like this good content in the marine. She can't come to talk normal, natural, open her camera and begins to talk something, if you're not talk something from her heart. You watch your program.
Ama na banye onye ọbụla efe ụnọ na shop ma onye ọbụla efe ụnọ na office ma onye ọbụla efe heat na-emie no matter the amount of fan itinyere. Forgive me.
Yes.
But anyị nwa bụ ndị nọ na Europe, you understand me? Ka ị ga-esi wee nọ n'ụlọ ịghọtago heat ọsụsọ esughị n'anya igbufu ugogbe anya na-eficha anya ọ heat kai. No, there is a substance, you understand me? This
Yes.
unusual strength, this thing you see her do, watch her when she comes out. Watch how the grade, ịma ọ na-abịa in grade by grade. Ọ
Yeah.
kpụrụ ya ahụ oju ha anaghị isi, ị ga-ama na isi
More on
ejugo.
our top, yeah. More on our top, yeah. Not top, yeah. More high.
So heat bịazie, ịma na nwe ka heat akpọrọ achịa si eme, ịghọtago,
Yes.
ọ na-esu afọ. So heat akpọrọ achịa o suru afụrụ ọbaa n'anya ọba ebi niile eficha anya bido kwe.
Heat and ebido from Mbaka.
That you understand. So what I am saying,
you're not stretching back again.
you got go. So this is under influence of something. You get me? So Master Prophet,
Master
you could
Prophet.
take over.
Oh my God. We not talk. Mas kai talk. I'm busy. Oh, every time the Martha we talk and cook. We might have everything. So we draw. You see, one of the guys, get this you measure the it tab is there. You can't find people now. It on after of Mike, but I can't want to keep on. Buffalo so. Ngo, you see, mana kai bu wrong. Onye na kai arụ adụrụ ya.
At all.
This woman, this very this very woman, the only natural wicked before you on top when let me say this. Nwanya ana akpada dị ọra mma. Believe you me, this woman never wants my Simon ever out.
No.
Reason number one. This woman secretly, okay, let me use the word unfriendly friend. She's an unfriendly friend to my Simon Eber.
Yeah. Even the man number the gun.
Yes, I'm coming there. She's one abu. Onwa na-egbu ekpiri mana esi ekpiri mana afọ. Onwa afọ ka a na-akpọ nwaanyị a ife. Na ọ ga-adịghị nta na iche na no ihe dị mma na-emeghị ife. We na-egweri from inside. Ọhịa nwaanyị abụ ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ ama Simon Ekpa. Because now, upon this woman, with any iota of love or even to our freedom, she would have not been doing these things that she's doing.
If a na-emekwanye ya si n'agbụrụ, ife a na-emekwanye ya si n'agbụrụ.
I agree with you, but even good na agbụrụ ya ọ ụmụnne ya pịara ya ụtarị. Ichefere na ụmụnne ya pịara ịtarị na mbụ.
Onye ka m na-asị gị na agbụrụ nwa apụrụ by 12 years and o nwere ife enwe mgbe m kwuru that sense nwa a ifuru bụ mmereje mmadụ megide gị ihe otu a gị nee ya anya sị ọkwa ifuru ihe a ị mere m merejewe mereje do and never to come back.
Yes. Yes. Now, on where yeah, Master Prophet, that is why all of us, somehow, because of our brotherhood before and my fellow Biafrans, I think if you listen to Master Prophet, he said that na ebe ọbụna achọ ime udo ma ọ ka ọ dị mma nwaanyị eje dachie. And the Master Prophet said that he loved Ma Simon Ekpa, that he's not against Simon Ekpa, that Simon Ekpa is his friend, that na nobody, that na anybody that follows Ma Simon Ekpa will never castigate him. Master Prophet.
Because Ocean Master, anyway, one of our brother here sent Chude Patrick. Ego YouTube one or ego ne. Ọ bụ na ụgwọ ọnwa gị ezuru ọlụ gị, ọ bụ overtime ga-ezulu gị. Ego one bụ ife YouTube one. You understand? So that's what I want to say. My brothers know because of Imago ego YouTube, Yogotago, on Ayakana say ego neka na akwụ. Just that na o welu yes, Adadiora mma ka ọ na-ekwu ọ na-asị ịghọtago na ọ because of ego YouTube. M sị ya ka m na-ajụ ya sị ego YouTube nwa na ọkwa na ego one. Okay, nwanne m Patrick, this lady is asking or soliciting for funds to go to Finland. and she said she's an Okabamwai. And every day she sit and rant and curse and insult somebody Kalelegebo, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Then, my dear Chudi, onwere onye forcefully to go to that Finland. Is that man or the mandatory no ya aga? Then is
No.
asking for fund ọ ga-eji kwụ ụgwọ hotel, ego flight ticket, na ego nke ya gbara. Nobody send you that message. It's message she sent herself. Then ego YouTube nwa na ọ bụrụ na o nwere why o je solicit for fund. Ọ bụrụ onye ọzọ mere ihe a, ọ bịa nọrọ ebe a kọchaa ya ọnụ, onye anabọ ya alara ụla. Ọ sị gị kọmọ na ego anyị eji gba tiketi ka ị na-ayọ ndị mmadụ utulukwu, ya bụ na o nwere ebe idebere na-ekwu okwu.
Let me say so does it mean na ndị nyere ya leta ọ gara submit na nke last na ọ ha gbara ya ticket? Anyị ga-ajụkwa ya ihe
Yes, the other one ọ gara, she made a program.
Submit a letter, agbara ya ticket.
Yes, also now the easy that it is an emergency travel and umajenu na ajana now, you know, without the money also not $900. One them $900 money give you to buy grocery. You na chop fruit iji awe go n'ime cart again.
I don't know. What do you?
So that you guys may consider is that, you know, anyone that is godless is lifeless. So this woman is godless, so she is lifeless. The oxygen she breathes. So what they do is they find what they do that give them oxygen, and her own is bringing people down. So
yes, Madam Origin, remember, she has always been swearing on Ishie. Kama nke a ga-eme ka ya akpa ya, kama nke a ga-eme ka ya akpa ya, maka mgbe ọ ga-ebidokwa.
Is she alive now?
Anything that brings people down is what gives her the oxygen she breathes. So you see she come out every day to do just that. And when she is doing it, she's getting more energy. You see her na ngrima. Oh, wacha Ngozi Orabeze, tell all this. Obogide yobia neku yobia with oxygen. Yobia bo Agbalam Simon. Onwa solo Ngozi Orabeze mbaya wo. Okay. This is where she gets her energy.
Mbaya wo.
Okay, now, so that's what gives her energy. And I mean, I don't know who will stop because that's the oxygen she's breathing. And it's unfortunate that, you know, human beings, I keep saying it here, you don't know the depth at which any human being that is godless can go. It's like a bottomless pit. If you see anyone that is godless,
Madam Origin, biko ejekwa n'ebe ọbụla. Ocean Master, unu ga-anọkwa ebe a. Ọ pụtakwa n'echi wee sị, ụmụ USB emefiego m unu, unu anụgo ihe ọbụla mmerụ unu gbaghara m. Ọ ga-atụkwashi unu ọnwụ, shikwashi unu ọnwụ. Ọkwa unu gbaghara ndị ọzọ, unu ga-agbaghara m inugo.
I will not.
Ọ traichagokwie, o mechegokwie ka o merie nya. Ewuchi m. Ana bụ na ịmara onye ọfụma. O meche
na ya mana nke a ka ọ ga-ama na o na na we gana fa na yo ma biko. Ọ karịa mana ọzọ ga-zuo ike.
Anyị nwe ogwe eji agwọ ndị ala kama ihe mere na ịma na anya wee onye ala ifele adịrị ya n'iri. Maazị Simon ịkpapụtara kwa na kịta n'ala ọya. So oge there is possibility na nwere ime ụdị ihe a kama na reaction ndị mmadụ ya agwazi anyway there is no need ikwu okwu na ka ọ dị oge alụgodu now o nwere ihe master prophet master prophet mbụ this woman when she is talking about Finland ọ sị na ya bụ ebe a ka anya n'anya a kind of ịma ka ya bịa ka anya na bụ nwanne And you see the tone which you will put the thing. And that reminds me, our people going to Finland should be very, very careful with this woman. I'm talking about those who want to go for protest. Should be very, very careful because number one, these people you see calling like this, I'm not saying that you should not go. I'm not castigating, but myself, I'll be very, very conscious of my steps. That's me. And myself will do everything to find myself inside the court, not anywhere else. Because now this woman with Ndochie can create anything in order to indict or trigger Finland to do opposite the needful. Do you understand? So only anybody in Finland that wants to get close to where this woman Adadorama is should be very, very careful. Corrupt, because only I'm waking about anything that you think that you can never imagine in order to achieve her aim. Because
God has done one thing, and what God did is so awesome by allowing Oluchinwa God to go and deflect their tires. Everybody is as wise as more than a serpent on this journey. You understand? So when she comes, maybe Yanande Imambeku, Kaha wee maybe the other one, Monday of Finland, or Chokula, because if I'm to go to Finland the way I am now, I'm trying to Finland. I know what I'm going there for. I'm a separate entity. I'm going, yeah. I'm if you're battling JB, you understand? I be on my lane. When you are traveling internationally, in a butel mother, you know, mother on apa. Even the manya can your mamele. And that is international. Even a chilaka gana, when you ma baggy, no long wiki. So be on your lane. That's how we ought to be. You don't go there to make a Watago friend or something. So she, if I for cholo, will you see a Watago?
Honestly, let me tell. I was just thinking about it. If I, let's say for example, the nearest town to Finland is Oklahoma, and I live there, and I want to go for this thing. Road there. Let me say, how? It's only when I see her and I wave that she will come to me.
That is it.
So that is it. You see, this thing, let us not look at it in such a way that I begin to, she dare not now. Police.
Madam,
police. She can make noise, but she can't come to me. Likewise, everybody else that is there. When you have a protest across the globe, it's not, nobody knows nobody. You just show up.
Come on my lane. Be on your lane.
And you stay on your lane. I this is what I believe.
Let me just make this you see, on a protest,
Ocean monster. I haragini I
why not game have nanya? Or game have nanya?
You do want to me laying up the Kulachade, Mazaka, one name.
Yeah, Triple M. On the voice,
oh, yeah. I
voice how much this morning?
My brother, for past some days now, I have been on day and night. So all you know,
Ewo,
Yeah,
Chishikenna.
I
greet each and every one of us, and as we continue to push, my sister Origin, I greet you. If I got this one agha nọ na spiritual realm, eleghị a na-arọ, anyị lekwa ife a na-anọ, nwanne, darkness can never comprehend light. That is just that. That is just that. They can only make noise. They can only make noise, but they can never stop that great news that is fast approaching. My people, I'm Kaneru.
Yes, go
I'm
ahead.
Kaneru. Okay,
Go
thank
ahead,
you.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah,
Ganiro.
my people at the comment section, I greet each and every one of you for
Adam
being
Jeffers, go first get the Fenty.
all welcome me up ya for now. Onapụta na, onapụta.
Ọ na-apụta ọfụma ka ọ na voice ya dị big. Ọ bụrụ ozi onu eji mara triple M ịmago onu eji o ji abụ abụ. Nwezi ka o si
enwere olu eji abụ abụ, nwekwana olu eji ekwu okwu.
mba voice a dị ọ dị truncated ghọtago ọ dị ka voice onye si na Zazarụ mmapụta mana gaa n'iru a na-anụ ọ dị big ghọtago ka si na isi na Zazarụ mmapụta.
Ọrụ agabe mmanya for some days, my brother.
Go ahead, I know now. I'm just putting your legs.
You know what is happening today. My brother Ocean Monster, nwere adage use equal, but people are what are royal. It is very deep. The two adages he used here was so deep, but people don't understand it. You know, I'm not going to be for mbe tortoise because I reasoned that adage. How many of us here have seen where tortoise are fighting? How many of us here? It is so deep. And the way you put it is way it is. Then the other one is lizards. In Africa, it's common. In Europe, you need to see where, and more especially the two red-headed ones, when they will be fighting over a chick. You know what I mean? I went in Africa. Ị ga-egbu ọgụ nne na nwa mana ekwu nke ọgụ nne na nwa agbawo between DC na la soba. You see in this life, I keep saying it doesn't matter how truth was buried. Doesn't matter how many years. One day, on that fateful day, it must surely germinate. And just look around. All those people that decided to fall back, thereby trying to destroy what God has given to us, they will never stop falling. Just take all of them from A to Z. They can't stop falling. Since they feel that what God gave to us is no longer, is no longer relevant. What matters is for them to go back, thereby giving the Nigerian government an aid to destroy us. Do you know, many people don't know the reason why we are still here today. Even international communities are listening to us today. People don't know about it. I saw Emmanuel Gano and his like clipping on the side of Rachel, our sister Rachel Musi. They are going to UN, they are going to this, they are going to Israel. They are submitting documents. What documents are they submitting? Emmanuel Gano that jumped in now that trying to, take all glory. What documents does he have? The same document IPOB have been using when after all their protests and everything, when the Emmanuel Gano will visit UN, they will tell him to go and start doing something. Is it the same document? Anyway, I won't penalize anybody. I will appreciate it the more
Let them keep pushing. But when the time comes for the organization, because our USB document is everywhere today. When the time comes, they are recognizing the people that have done the rightful thing to get our freedom. You see, our mommy, Dr. Gozora Beze, I keep saying it time with that number. You see, that woman restored so many souls and protect life. We can't thank him. We can't thank her enough. We can't appreciate her enough. Minus that day, we can't be here today talking. Even Israel cannot even utter a word. America cannot even come in. Because all these people have been there years back when they are eyeing us like chicken. Starting from Wazirike down to our leader, Mazina Decano. Even during some of our PM, early stage. Not until our PM introduced government in SI, from there we metapose into redeclaration. Then the criminals say that they don't know, they no longer want the freedom. What they want is continual agitation. Whereas they are there. Now they are countering the redeclaration. When our PM, this time of our PM, when we are here with him, he told us that anything that we are making is not minor that redeclaration, we are just making noise. None of these criminals stood up to counter that same word. But today, they are downgrading that particular movement. Let me bring it down to our brother, Master Prophet. Oh, we work for our brother, you see, all these people, all they do is guesswork. Master Prophet, I could remember, he is the one that prophesied either 2012 or 2013 that it is not Mahatma Gandhi that will bring Biafra. There is a young man, he's also a king, but he based in abroad. When the young man came on board, he started to fight against that young man because he was now looking at what he's gaining, abandoning his work. You see, this thing called gift of prophecy. Once you deviate from what God prepared you to do, that gift will left you. Get wiser than you might be. People might be respecting you based on your past glory. That is what is happening to Master Prophet today. Today he's confessing, saying that he doesn't know that our PM is doing the right thing, that he apologized. We accept it. But be him as a spiritual man. One Otalekia, he fed woefully because it is his right. When you hear information like this, pray over it. Sometimes a man will stood up today to see a lady that he wants to marry. When he approached the lady, or maybe he said, okay, let me pray. You call on your God, say, God, I don't know, I want to get entangled with this girl in marriage. Please, if it is the right person for me, show me a sign, reveal it to me, and amen. But he never did that. What is he focusing on? Because of what he will gain. That's why that spirit left him. The same thing happened to Emmanuel Jews when they were telling him where Emmanuel Jews supported our DPM. At a point in time, he came up on his platform and said, people are telling him to leave Dr. Bozo that he's not doing it right. And he's there protecting her. All the people that usually give him super chat has left him. Personal interest. He called himself a seer that doesn't see what is behind his foot. You see this particular movement, this struggle where, in fact, we're no longer in struggle, we are now in the liberation phase. This thing we are into, it doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't even look at your faith. What matters is what is involved. And when you present your personal interest first, you see yourself falling woefully, just like what happened to Lasuba. Lasuba, all the prophecy that they prophesied upon her head regards her elevation, all the prophecy came to pass. Mana o ji aka ya si onwe ya eze onye agwala m guzo onwe ya n'ala. O nwere ihe a na-ekwu n'akwụkwọ nsọ sị Nwachukwu lezie anya oge ahụ ị na-eche na ibuso ogo, lezie anya maka ọdịda gị nọ nso. That is exactly what happened to her. She saw herself, o ji wee say she was pulling crowds. People were supporting and following her doesn't mean that ọ na-ekwu ihe dị with freedom. Ọ na-fight our enemy that period. That is why we are following her, all product of saga. Ọ na-fight our enemy. That's why we are all following her. I was there, even otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ, anọ m there, mana eji m anyị na-ekwu okwu ya, eji m okwu aka nọ because the woman is becoming autocratic. Mana eme ya there. At the end of the day, look at where she is today. Even upon us, I will single-handedly bring our DPM down. Maka na ọya kugomere ya, according to Yama. Today, Kamadi ga-asojele good here. Just look at the program last night. You see vision, you testimony. Ihe chọọchị ji eto ọkwa testimony o. Akọ a na-akpọ ndị Igbo na-akpọ ya akụkọ mgbaama na ihe ịrịba ama. Maka onye o mere ya akọpụta ihe Chukwu mere ya. Ndị ọzọ asị ewo ha ga-so seed of it. Ị ga-ahụ edome efere onye ọbụla na-asị ya I tap the blessing, I tap the blessing.
Exactly.
I will appreciate the more. Some of our brothers in there. Let them come one day. As well as my camera. Mostly, look at how it happened. USB came as a rescue mission. And here I am today. I am okay. Makona one eme you Nda so na ha ndị believe shi na adịghị mma. A na-receive to their brain. Mana onye agwọrọ ụlọ ya ọgwụzikwu na mmadụ dị ka agwọrọ. Ole na ole bịara banye ekele. A na-eme ya dị so dị ka ihe a na-eme a na-egosi, but I want on the spirit to live in a. You don't need to tell us where to go. You don't need to tell us what to do. We already see it. Even it. Would he get me now? Yes, maybe that told me unbalanced based on where we are. Even I never missed when our DPM after our incarnation, after pushing I know what I dragged our admin here.
Boniface. Or choose okay, Boniface, the former one.
No, Boniface, yes. I called him severally. Siana, calm down. I'm going to push you here. Sit here back, watch your environment, pray. But for me, look at the choice I'm making. Because I've seen it spiritually. That's the one they could go to that. I'm going to do, I need to go down here. I need the only thing I need to go down immediately. Oh, my, the church lady, they didn't go clear. I wouldn't go there, but every more I said, no, yeah, no.
At the time, opposite people might call.
Lord, you, the Hannah Party, oh, my, the church, Hannah Party Boniface. You are not, and now I put me all his effort.
Tremble, not the guy got continue tomorrow, you're not going to be gone.
Anyway, as we must continue to push out my years on the channel. I am
Arab music like we just week.
Yeah, well, because I'm not a program or USB.
Yes.
So I need to rest.
It is because when I can do more the crony, got to go more without you guys. A lot of things.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Ocean Master, let's hear from you.
Yeah. As in all I can do more the crony because I want all people like you, a lot of things would have gone south, So, but thank God that you guys are here, making us proud. And just like I said at the other time, we said that there is Mercedes and others. For those who could not understand what I mean, you see, if you listen to question and answer of our DPM last night, Friday, you pick a lot from there. And here, that makes me to say, if it is not Biafra, if it is not USB, if you don't found yourself on USB, if you are not in USB, you are standing on the wrong side. That is fact. So today is Saturday. You have to be on board. At this time we are, everybody must be on board. Looking at what is happening down in Biafra land and Nigeria at large. Looking at the project of these people who want to dip their book, Quran, and Atlantic Ocean, it will tell you. People that are in diaspora, you see that the only thing, the only savior you have now outside Chukwokike is your USB ID card. I listened to Madam, I think it's Madam Origin also, say that she's an American citizen. Yes, that's good. That's good. Very proudly to say. But I will tell you rightly, you see, I've said it before. Many people who are flaunting their blue, red passport and co. You see, plus somebody like me, there's a way there's a way I feel of myself. Years back, let me use this as an example. There's a way I carried that green passport. I have histories in many airports. I don't let you to be, downgrade me or my passport. But today, that passport is not valid for anything. You that is holding other nations' passport, it can be revoked. It can be taken away. A good case study is that of Mazin Nandekano. Another one is that of my Simon Eba. They did not remove it from them, revoke it from them, but technically, they have sidelined them because they can't treat their citizen, born white citizen of there in that manner. So your own Biafra ID card speaks volume. When others may desert you, it will stand for you. So the point is this: come up, let us carry our new nation as golden egg. Anything called Danana at all. Thank you, Mazikai, for this wonderful program. Thank you, dear friends who have the patience and courage to endure and listen. And thank you, everyone who have made some submission here. You are all great and you are so dear to me and to dear friends. Mazio, Madam Origin, my brother Triple M. Mana pack shift were nwayo maka ndụ ka eji ekwu ya ịghọtago azọta ndụ awe mara ihe a na-eme ịghọtago my brother be one honorable I know that ị ga also gbu na na mgbada n'elu bed but nya mara gị mma Madam River Goddess, we said good morning on behalf of Obi-Wan and every other person that I couldn't mention their number. Mazikai, I salute you, may God bless us.
Ndewo, thank you so much, Ocean Master. God bless you. And Madam Origin, let's hear from you before we wind down. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me continue from where Ocean Monster stopped. Yes, what you said means a lot. It makes a lot of sense. I'm so proud of that I came to this country and I had the privilege to get a citizenship and I'm treated well. I don't even wake up in the morning and start searching, what is going on, because I know that I'm in a place where the government is working. I can't even remember one time I took my child to Nigeria. I was so frustrated. It was just this outright impunity. This is a child that I tell him so much about the country where we came from. And the experience he had was just too embarrassing. It looked like I'm now lying to him. And that is what happens when you have a country where the president is a cheat. They live in fraud. Nothing, and everybody is hoodwinked into that lifestyle. And today, like I keep saying, I was so proud. Today is just like that day I had when I was in one of those platforms where the Nigeria platform, when Amaka issue came up in Canada, and the whole thing, it was fire everywhere. And it was on that platform I saw that it was the senators from Southeast that wrote to Canada. A lot of, even Peter Gregory would be condemned Amaka. The Mazi Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said they are talking rubbish. That was when I started listening, because like I said, I came here by, call it research, call it seeing what I saw and all the things that I realized was going on in Nigeria. I'm like, no, this is not a place don't leave a chicken inside Nigeria. If you leave a chicken there, that chicken will die. That place is suffocating lives. And Prime Minister Simon Ekpa took it upon himself. And by the time you know it, Amaka was exonerated. That is what happens when you have a government that speaks for you. Nigeria government does not speak for any of us. Does not have what it takes to do that. But when you look at what these head of mission heads in the Foreign Affairs Department, what they are doing, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, there was a testimony that came from Kelenda TV's platform. This young man, he said that he's so excited he came to share it. He said the owner of the testimony will come. He said he was there when this woman was pregnant, went to maternity to give to birth. They carried both him and the husband and deported the child, the woman and the child. But this other person has already, the second person that now had this breakthrough, has already filled the form for our ID card, but the ID card is not yet here. When they apprehended her, he called Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze said, drop, I'll call you back quickly. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze sent him all the documents. By the time we got there, he didn't even know that the guy, they didn't deport him. This is what your government can do for you. So this, I feel so, I don't know how anybody that is in, when you find the truth, you stick with the truth, you defend the truth, you protect the truth. And that is what we are doing here. That is why Mazikai, no matter how we offend him, he still let us in. And we are here together fighting this battle. So because we see the trophy, we see what we are fighting, that it is worth it. It is worth losing sleep over it. It is worth receiving insults and you're still going on. It is worth it. And by that, I thank everybody. I say, Mazikai, God bless you. Ocean Monster, Jishike, everybody, let's continue to push. We are we are going to be okay. Not only okay, we are going to feel this freedom that America gave to me. I know what I'm talking about. I know how it feels. And so we continue to push. God bless everyone.
God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. Just to add one or two things to what you just said about the giving the testimony. It's not only one person. I was on program, I think that was last week or last 2 weeks, I can't remember. Just this is just the recent one. One of the, I don't want to mention it, but if I call the name, many of you know, but the person is in Homeland, said to me that somebody that he knows in Australia, they're about to deport the person. When he was telling me this story, you can see joy, just like somebody who just checked his results sheet, and it happened that the person had just passed the exam, with a high grade. That kind of joy, even for you to even, you don't know how to express yourself. I was telling him to calm down. It's just because of this issue, this ID card. And I thank you also, Madam Origin, for reminding us this issue of Amaka. When that thing happened, is another thing that's supposed to open our eyes. Now, Ogenkere and handshaking and their handshaking, group of company, can they present one person that they have rescued from deportation or saved that person that is in problem when it comes to document issue or protection? When Mazamakan was here, this lady called Urobo, that's Efe. Efe is not in Europe because of Mazamakan. When Mazamakan was here, IPOB, they used the organization, with Mazamakan influence and all that, and give her this asylum. But the USB is in a different level. Now, the ID, okay, let me not go there. Let me start from PM. This issue of Amaka should give you another clue of what is going on. Amaka was just like, it's not, remember, people that want to deport Amaka is not an individual. Let's just get that clear. It's not as if Mr. A from Yoruba land want to deport Amaka. It's actually the government of Nigeria said to come for Amaka. They stopped them. Because of what? PM. Ogenkere spreading in Maryland. Is it Baltimore? Or I don't know the address of that. I think it's called Baltimore, something like that. Broadcasting from the building and mountain flag.
Baltimore.
Thank you. He is there now, spreading like all this chief obedient. Never found him any other prime minister. Can he show us what he has done with that prime minister? I heard one of them saying that, do you know why he need to change the document? Because he can see there's something to sign, so that he can add, this criminal don't even know how to lie. What have you done with that? Nothing, because the foundation is not real. Okay, they said that, one of them was bombarding me. Show me one person that this your card is helping. I have said, if you see screenshot, I laughed. my ex account, comments on this somehow is interesting because of some of these people. They are bombarding me, they're questioning me. I don't have your time. I've told you, if you want me to respond to you, come out, genuinely come out, let's talk. Now, for our brothers and sisters that may watch it later, or those that are watching it now, Emi Japan, he was here this night on the comments. I don't know if you're still watching. Emeka, if you are still here, just comment before we end. He's a living testimony. I don't want to tell you his story. If he wish to tell you, he will come and tell you. I used to call him Emeka Toki. Emi Toki. Now he's not Emi Japan. The process for him to get those things done, I mean, if you really want to know, I will tell you. But on our role, Aura Bright, I see you. I greet you, Aura Bright. So please don't mind them. The Bascom, leave them with that Bascomalize people. I don't have time for you. If you want to It's the ways, money went, money ways, bully, bully me, bully everything. If you don't want to use it, utilize it, then it's on you. It's on you. God have done what He's supposed to do. God has done very good work by giving you these sense organs. But if you choose not to utilize it for your own good, then who am I to question you? Is your choice. Anyway, thank you so much, Ocean Monster, Triple M. God bless you, Madam Origin, River Goddess, Obi-Wan, Favor that joined us earlier, Mankind. Of course, Amadi Chigoze. This is I hope my brain is serving me right. I greet all of you and I appreciate you. Make sure we'll see you again. We'll see you tomorrow. To some of you today, please, before you go like the video, this later broadcast, I don't expect much, but the message must be delivered. God bless all of us. Please have a sound sleep and see you tomorrow. But before you go, especially Madam Origin and the Ocean Master, remember this your sister.
Simon, Ibo Meladoma. On our Buhari make out of my ass Buhari like Gomeladoma.
Actually,
now we don't know any women.
Hey, isi ya makeba. Isi ya makeba.
Oh, picture that the day Mike Arnold do better. All they flabberwhelmed.
I'm looking for that picture, that video itself. You know, Otina, I've not even listened to that video.
It's not even video, it's just pictures.
The picture?
Yeah. Otoshine Kirigina Mike Arnold.
I thought you sent me the picture for me to locate that video. I was searching for the video, I couldn't get it.
No, it wasn't the video. All your snake Kirigina Mike Arnold's name. The thing was,
that is on Asuya.
Send to go me again.
I said, Mazikai.
Okay. I've seen it.
Then, of course, what a mother had take because then I cannot.
Adam Sudan.
I always remember for the first, that video of the first broadcast of our encounter with my grandmother.
Yes, that very first one. I think she edited that same day. She was just flabberwhelmed and overgasted. I'm like, chai, you go she not do it. She Mazika, make a mad in way heart attack. Okay, be a engine. I was really.
Mazika, everybody can have this exposition email. That actually Jim Amadimi Hameri how Hana that white man could we have or Mike Rubio Waka again.
Okay, you know? Today, right?
Yes. A meter on your life, no one life email, yeah.
Life.
Okay. The key how I'm quite life on Adama. Mama Amari and the Mari, Chiapion. I can Asekare.
I see it too much. It well informed. I am actually saving those pictures now.
Okay, if you found it, because I'm forwarding it back to you.
I thought I have seen it on Enu. Other message come. I have seen that. Other messages covered there.
That to say, I felt sorry for her that day. If you see the face, I'm like, hey.
I tell you.
Engine that day was a very bad day.
But I'm origin, this is the original person of this woman. Ebe the former name on Asudo on Ati Keleze. Former name on Ati Keleze. When they see you progressing, they will be garnishing their teeth. They will, strengthening their teeth like that, Now watch I'm Bob Nefrapa Dr. Nguzo and something progressive.
That day though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This was
I made display some of the videos now. Ocean was careful. And then why is anybody this?
I can't wait keep on my time, but river go there.
Mana unu be isi nwanyị anya ka m gwa eziokwu ọ bụrụ na ịma dise ke these people onwe these people ọ bụrụ ịkọ ha ọnụ ịghọta go onwe these people onwe one boy na-ebi n'ime ọhịa mgbe ahụ eji mee ụmụ ya geography obi n'ime ọhịa for years onwe ka isi ya dị ọbịa detụka the form like isi chimpanzee na this orangutan just ime this woman anya ọfụma n'isi just na ihe na-anya ọfụma n'isi ife na nwaanyị ahụ obere ihe ka o ji gbanarị ihe dị anya just one thing to ife
never na what PM okwu ni ha
Simon Igbo mere adọ mma ọ na-awụ Buhari mee nke adọ mma ya sị Buhari na nke o mere adọ mma na obodo onye anyị niile bi onwe ibe ndị na-achị obodo mere adọ mma ya eme manifestation kpụọ ya kpụcha isi unu na-afụ ma mgbe a na-akpụ isi Donald Trump kpụcha ya ebe ọgba ọtọ Simon mma akpụgụ ebe ịgba ọtọ bụrụ ime ma gụpụta kpagharịa all my right yes because he know onye isi ya ebe a meeting na-alụ na niile unu na-eme gbasara ndị Biafra dị ebe a
Amen.
Isi ya isi n'aka DOS pụta Sowego I see n'aka DOS pụta which m nwa dey regret and I can never regret tomorrow n'ime mma nwụ ndị anya na onwe isi eji nwa ya n'ọrụ onwe m ọgwụcha zuo ike hapụziere Chineke ibe niile hapụziere Chineke ụmụ Biafra n'aka ya werezie ha ma ife sọrọ ha ọnwụ na mmasị Chineke na anyị atagide afọ nwụọ Biafra agwụ nsogbu adọrọ
so Maazị anyway we can link up here now that now major part of the problems are when at this journey right from autopilot to USB now this set of people that will link with former or S.
Even in capacity now.
More than all. If
on a mob or no autopilot everything, the problem the person herself.
Yes, the person, but what I'm saying is this: most of the people who see through this DOS, they have similarity in character. You understand?
Of course. I can't attitude mmadụ ọtago attitude this way dị ka otu esi wee ka kwesị abịa ne pictures ya na-ekwu okwu ya ba
oh nne gị ochie oh sorry
the guy reports
oh no weta that day I'm going to see wala wala weta oh we did not win kuru na we know you onye na-enyi ihe nwaanyị gba ọtọ nke a mere
why gịnị kwanụ ka m mere ya
ọ bụrụ na nwetara that day sisa chukwu ma ihe ọ ya emeghị everyone my brother ọ na-aja alụ ala wee sị na agbanyụọ ọkụ maazị ka ichere blanket gbufuo onye nwere adakwaghị n'ụwa
It was like
my God.
I got an in here that day. If onwe ya ha chụpụ ya na Garden of Eden ya nọrọzie na fence na-ele anya.
But Madam Origin, gịnị ka o kwuru na anyị mere na the video wiki ka ife getụrụ okwu na anyị mere?
What that for? I didn't even pay attention. I was looking at
ọ gwa maka anọ na kwesịrị ịbịa na platform gị.
It was a face.
Okay, on our account also was on my platform.
I suppose you been before then a platform. No, I am going on a cover, you know. We don't know. Ye boom money, she kocha.
Machoda, if you the competence and the
ọ na-ekwu ọ na-achagharị anya ka onye ori.
Ọ na-abụrụ onye ori ka ọ.
Ọ dị egwu.
Okay, my people, we're going to catch you phone. And they will.
Nwanne m Egbaneke ndewo ya mara onye ọbụla mma.
And Madam Origin, all of you. They will. Triple M, this is going to come in to be week. Adia Mama. They will. La Zuba.
Or would even because of people is on in the long with it. You have to keep up on your program. See, madam, if you need the soil of buy it because you just go drag on me as if you.
I'm not because in Nigeria, boss is having a kind of pause. Does my kind of speak Igbo? Or my kid does in a Kiawa? Or you take advice from you?
Yeah, also, it's not difficult. Papa Arnold could be a platform here.
Really?
Okay.
Match that video. Come on, more guy. Can't challenge a couple my kind of copy and gear.
Check the dates. Check the dates. Mike Arnold came and use that date to check.
Yeah, check. Yeah. All day can't you trace was about it, but I bought Macana PM is in Nigeria or court will get from that video. No, it's not a platform. Or court will get back. This woman. Anyway, but if you court, we have to call Maca copyright, copyright. It's a bad draw. Day one. Good night.